all of you enjoyable and pleasant game. This day will be started by player number one. Number one, Yamin.
Okay, I'll introduce myself for the new players that are first time playing with me. My name outside the Mafia is Mosh, inside the Mafia I'm Musht. I would like to dedicate my first minute to refer to what Yuval wrote in the WhatsApp chat about the jeans scandal of the chess. In short, because I have a little bit time, it started in last December. There was a chess tournament, Rapid and Blitz tournament. Rapid and Blitz is like fast modes of playing chess. Rapid is like 10 or 15 minutes. Blitz is like 3 or 5 minutes. And Magnus Carlsen, those who don't know Magnus Carlsen, is like the goat of chess. He's like the biggest player probably ever, not only of our generation. He's like bigger than the game. He allows himself to do whatever he wants. And he was fined for coming with jeans to the game. There's a very strict dress code.
10 seconds.
Okay, bottom line, I'll continue in my next 1 minute. The jeans was auctioned for charity, and someone paid $36,000
Time is up.
to buy the jeans.
Player
Wow.
number two, Yamin.
Nominate
Number
player number one.
Accepted.
Okay, thank you for your minute. I think I have pros and cons for the minute. First, I think that you really enjoyed telling about it. I feel like you knew what you were going to say. I don't think that you dreamed about it at night. I think you prepared this. The problem that I had with you, the cons, is that I felt like you only looking at this side of the table. Maybe a little bit over there, but mostly over there. And I think it was one of the problems because I feel like that if you're free, then you can just go around and look at everybody in the eyes and feel comfortable enough to do it. And I felt like you weren't. I felt like you were a little bit stressed. But I will not judge you for this because you don't know him. Yeah. He said that he would want to play to introduce himself to the new players. But what about the whole story? You can talk about anyone else. In the end of the day, I think that right now, you maybe could be stressed just because of this game. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to play with number one at this level.
Player number three, Yamin.
I'm free. I have two things to say. First of all, show how important rules in free forever. And the second thing I will not say, I will say it next. Now, to you. I'm playing with two against one. Didn't like 1 minute. I think it's not only prepared. He didn't brought it well. He didn't finish it. He finished it the last second. He rushed there. If he was red at night, he had enough time. I think he's player number one. So we have extra time. He have enough time to make it that he will be able to speak about it in 1 minute. It was not good enough. And you are correct about the eye contact. He didn't make eye contact with this side, only the other side. And show a little bit of another side. It's not the blackest, but more to the black. So I like that you find out one not red. So I find you a little bit more red. And I like how you
10
tried to
seconds.
finish in the last second. You took the risk of the foul because you wanted to finish the argument. So I think you're more red than one. Not playing with one, playing with
And your time is
Thank
up.
you.
Number four, Yamin.
I'm playing with one, not with two, three, because I didn't find player number one so stressed as you discussed, as you explained. Two was more less determined like you about player number one. I don't think you need to play against him as you did because I found him pretty relaxed. Although he didn't he didn't manage the time correctly, but I find him the way he described. I don't play
10 seconds.
with three because he was so against player one. I don't find him that black, so I'm playing with one and
Time
two.
is up. Player number five, Yamin.
Yeah, I'm playing with player number two and player number three. I'm not playing with player number one and player number four. I don't think player number one had a very stretched minute, but I didn't find it very interesting. And I also I think the argument that he prepared, and this is not a minute he thought about it in the night. So I would expect the minute to be built much more. I would expect him to get to the punchline without the rush or counting about the next first minute that I don't know how we know he will get. Okay, so that's why. Player number two said it very correctly. She didn't. I don't think he's so much black. And player number two didn't say he's a black. I never
10 seconds.
play with him. And same for player number three. So I played with both of them, and I cannot play with you because you took him, and you didn't take 2 and 3, which I found very.
Time is up. Player number 6, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna play with player number 1 and player number 4, which I heavily think number 3 is Mafia, and I'll explain it. Number 1 had a minute, which he explained. He said, "I want to introduce myself to the new players that I never met before, and I want to tell you something about the dress code and the jeans." He got to both those subjects. He introduced himself. He looked at the players that he don't really know, and he explained about the jeans. He got to every point that he wanted to arrive in his minute, and he did it. I feel like number 2 was really looking for something to say. Like, he didn't look at that side of, I don't know, that's not an argument for me, and I really don't care if he thought about it at night. He delivered the subject. He might have thought about it at night. He might have not. None of us is ready to judge that. Number 3 was taking number 2. Therefore, he said that she's rather than number 1. Never. Like, I think number 1's minute was way better than number 2's because number 2 was really looking in the candles to find number 1 in
10
black
seconds.
for no reason for me. Number 4 took number 1, which is the only player that took number 1 before me and had the courage to do that. So I'm going to play with number 4 as well. I think number 5 just held on to number 2 and
Time
3.
is
Not
up.
the blackest, but I guess.
Player number 7, you know.
Yes, player number 6 says that he doesn't care about night thoughts, which is really weird. And I think that a check on number 6 is a good check. I will play with player number 2, 3, and 5, and I will explain. I really and I think that 3 is the most read for now because I thought he gave new thoughts that were my thoughts and I can relate to, and this is why I think is the most read, and he gave the most new information. And 2, also I think she gave good minute about number 1, but 3 better than her. Now 4 didn't attack with the good reasons on 2 and 3, and he didn't give good reason to take number 1 because player number 1 could arrange his minutes much better. Okay, he didn't have to talk
10
about
seconds.
blitz and the kind of games and all those things to get to his point. And I think it was very
And the time
it wasn't
is
a
up.
good minute.
Player number 8, you know.
I'm playing 2, 3, 5, less with 7, but in his position. Not sure about 7. Not sure about 7. He said the 3 is black. Is red. Sorry, you said the 3 is red, and I'm thinking 3 is the least red in this position. At least from 2, 3. I'm thinking that 2 is the most red player, and it's unfortunate that you didn't took 2. You took 1 and it suspected 3, which was okay to suspect 3, but you didn't. But you didn't consider that 1 can still be a mafia. Okay, so I think
Legislation.
1 spoke well in his words. Okay, he spoke very well, but his content was the subject
10
that
seconds.
we talked about outside the game. So I think it's a very weak minute to say it in player number 1, and he could be, give a better one.
The time is
Check.
up.
6.
Player number 9, you know.
Okay, I will play with 2, 3, 5, and 7, and I will tell you about to 8 because you are more suspected for me, like you said about number 7. For me, it is you because of number 3. Because from one side, when you talk to me, it was really nice to hear you. I don't know about your color, but I mean that I cannot tell what is your color from your minute. I would like to hear you when we will divide the table, because I have no idea. It was not nice thought from that point of view. And number 2, okay, I can understand her when she tells that he looked just at me. And then number 10, I can understand you when you not look at the whole table, that you have some suspect. That's why I play with number 2, and with number 3 I not found anything
10
suspectful
seconds.
in number 3, and you don't want to take him. That's why I take number 7. And from my point of view, the most threaten the table 7 and 5, and after
The
that only
time
3.
is up.
Huh?
Player number 10, you know.
Okay, I'm nominate player number 3.
Three accepted.
We will split player 1 and player 3. It's okay.
Legislation.
Actually, the reddest players for me it's 2 and 5, and when I heard the players 6 and 7, I felt that I feel that they're speaking good, and I understand what they say, what they're talking about. But positionally, it could be the black player there. But I guess that it's better check not between 6 and 7. I think it's 8. This is the best check because of I didn't understand. He was started about the player 7 that he said that 3 is the reddest, and after that he started to make some arguments
10 seconds.
against 3, and just say how he did it. So for me, I think that the player 2 is
And
the
the time
redder
is
than
up.
3.
We are moving to the trial. Hands off the table, please. No more gesticulation from this moment. The nominated players are 1 and 3. 1 and 3. 1 who are voting against 1. 5 votes. 3 who are voting against 3. 5 votes. Player number 1, you have 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think it's the first time like the whole table is split upon me, derived from who takes me, who doesn't take me. Nevertheless, there's more than 3 people that are not taking me, so they are for sure mathematically red people that don't take me. I'm red. Nevertheless, I could relate to what number 2 said, although she went against me. She said the right
10
thing.
seconds.
I had eye contact just on number 9. She's right about that. Nevertheless, there are people who are very aggressive against me, which is 3. That's why I want you to hear number 3. And
Time is up. Player number 3, you have 30 seconds.
Explain why. I think it's odd that 8 and 10 think that they took the right position, but they think I am the most sus, and they are saying 2 and 5 are more red. It's like
Then
they
he's saying the
know.
opposites. It's not the same. The same.
Open
No,
number
said
8.
he said 2 and 5 are the reddest, like you. And so I think that between you there is at least one mafia who know between 2 and 5 someone will be shot.
10
I think
seconds.
one is red. I play 1, 2, 5, and that's enough for me. You're very sus. You didn't find nothing wrong. Only one.
And
Might
the
be
time
okay, good.
is up. Stop gesticulation. Revoting between players 1 and 3. 1. Who votes against player number 1? That's 5 votes. 3 who votes against player number 3? That's 5 votes. Who votes for excluding all players? That's not enough. City goes to the night. The first skilled player will have 20 seconds to make his best move. Player number 7, you were killed. Please, 20 seconds.
1, 4, 6.
1, 4, 6 accepted. Please fall asleep. Morning in the city. Player number 7, the farewell speech.
Yes, I thought that player number 1 didn't give anything in his last 30 seconds. He spoke only about 2 and 3, and that's it. He couldn't give us a position wasn't good. It wasn't good. Maybe I don't know. Yes, I don't know. I thought that taking 2, 3, 5 was a good position, which most of the table took. 4 and 6 didn't took this position, so they are suspicious to me. Yes, I understand. You can say to the other players, it's a good check. Okay, it's a good check. Okay, it's a good check. I didn't like the player number 8. I didn't like that player number 8 didn't take me just because of the position. Okay, it wasn't a good argument, but I can forgive about it. I think I can forgive it. And 3, I didn't understand why 1, 2, 5 in after 30 minutes.
Applause
very
for player
suspicious.
number 7. Nobody's gesticulation. Player number 2, we will start this day.
I will nominate player number 4. I will respect the will, even though I don't know. I think I have more suspicions than you do. But I mean, the fact that you took 1 so easily at the time, I think it was very suspicious, and I agree with what Seven said. I think that the 30 minutes of 30 seconds of number 1, I think it was pretty good because he explained himself and he was sorry about the thing. So I thought it could be red. I think 8 is very red. The reason is that, and I have a problem with you, number 9, that you said that he didn't took number 3, but he did took. He just explained why he think that I'm redder than him. This is why he said he has a little suspicious about 3, but he didn't say that he didn't take number 3. This is the little problem that I had with you. Now, I was a little suspicious about number 7 actually, because I thought that he didn't bring anything new to the table, and then he said that 3 brought the most new to the table, but I was the first one to give any information. So this is what. But I'm glad, that it's not like anymore. So less suspicious for us. I think because 8 suspicious number 10, so I think suspicious you.
Player number
10
3.
is red.
Full player number 2.
Who am I? What is my color? Okay. What is the number 5 color? Okay, so what is the problem with 7? Nominate 8. You can nominate 2 as well because she said she is red. For me, 8 sus. 8 said check 6, check 7. What are the colors of 6 and 7? Red and red. 8 said I am sus because something about 1, but my position liked me. Even 7, the one who is sus, who is red, liked me. So what do you want from me? Okay, but he checked for that. He was checked because he was not good at colors. So the sheriff found him red. It's a good check. I like him. I believe you are red. And so that means he was wrong about colors. So that doesn't not mean I'm not red. For me, the 3 fellows at the end, a lot of mafia. They try to bring nothing new. You said 7 bring nothing. I think those fellows bring nothing new. 9 also, she said I'm more red to 8, so she's not with her. Maybe she's the red, and maybe 10 and 8 are
Time
mafia.
is up. Player number 4, your minute.
Nominating 2.
Repeat your nominating.
I'm nominating player number 2. 3, you still think number 2 is red? I don't understand why she's attacking me because I didn't say like 1 is the reddest, but I didn't like in the first round you said you played so against him. And I don't like the check on 6 because for me he was red on the first round. Okay, he took the right position. I found 1 red. He found I'm red. He took me and 1 and now we know that the winning
10 seconds.
is not correct because he's red, and number 5 from the other position give the least information. So I'm
Time
nominating
is
5 as
up.
well.
Player number 5, your minute.
Yeah. Player number 6 didn't have a good view of the table. That's what he been checked. I signed to check number 6. I think it's a very good check. Okay, so to say that he had a good minute for taking you, no, it was the reason he was checked. It was the reason he was checked. So I nominated player number 4. I think 6 is a very good check by the sheriff, at least until we have another information. 6 is a red player for now. I do think again the player number 2 is very red. You are attacking player number 2. You attack player number 2 in the previous round. I think player number 3 is very a red player, and I do suspect that a lot of black in this side.
10 seconds.
I don't know about number one. I kind of little liked more the half minutes of him, not very much.
Time is up. Player number 6, you know.
Yeah, do you understand that 1-4-6 is a very easy winning play? It's a very, very lazy one to give. Like, all the mafias play together and everyone else is red. Very lazy thing to think. The reason that I touched number 2 is that she reddened number 8 because he thought it is because she's redder than 3, and then she said number 1 had a good half minute. I'm apologizing up front. It was a very, very not good 1 minute. He gave no position. He gave no team. He didn't say who he was playing with. He just said, red players took me. Red players took me. That was the headline. It was a very bad half minute. Not a reason to say why he's red. Now, that's very lazy from number 2. Now, number 3 explained her the situation about the table, about who's red. Now, listen. I'm a very easy black check to give. Very easy black check to give. Now, half the table asked, check 6. Someone would have revealed to someone with 6 black by now. So I like the check of 6 red. I'm a very easy black check to give. Even if I'm really red, you would easily balance me out now. Okay? So I believe the sheriff that checked.
Time
For now.
is up. Player number 8, you know.
Yeah, and I think it's an accurate check because you were suspected. I don't understand why 3 is nominating me and attacking me for asking this check. Okay, no, I don't want 2 out. Okay, we should nominate player number 1 also. That you have, no, I didn't say. I said we should nominate 1. Okay, but I want to nominate 10. Okay, nominating player number 10. 10. Yes, exactly. Yeah, good. Okay, I'm okay. So 3 is mafia for me. Okay, and 10 is mafia for me. 2 is red for me. You are mistaken about the colors. Okay, you said the 1 is red. I told you to suspect 1. I told you to suspect 1 together with 3, but I anyway took the position of 2, 3, 5, 7. Okay, eventually I suspected the most 7. What is benefit for me to say that 7 is the least red? Okay, 1 is suspect, 10 is suspect. He didn't talk about 8 and 9, and 9 you also suspect, but after it.
Time is up. Player number 9, you know.
And for me, 8 is most disrespectful. I will tell why. Because for me, 5 and 7 was the most red in the previous round. And I still think that 6 is a good check. Even if when you suspected me, for me it was suspected because I not played with 1 and 4. And you, for me, you a good check. Yes, you asked. You asked me
stay
to
too
check.
same. 8 red.
4, player number 3.
Just a minute.
3 said that I'm not red, and then he's talking to me, trying to convince me all of
Four,
this.
player
Me,
number 2.
Number 3 is also more red. That's why I nominate number 8, I nominate number 1, and I nominate number 2. I
Number
suspect
1
between
and
number 1 and 2 because it's strange for me that you
Gesticulation
not played
with
with
the
him in the
speaker.
previous round, and after that you told that he had a good minute, and also he not had a good minute, and also player number 7 told it. That's from my point. From between 1 and 2, there is somebody suspectful,
10
and I like
seconds.
minute of number 3. I don't listen to him. That's why I
Time
suspect between
is
1, 2,
up.
and 8.
Player number 10, you know.
Well, actually, I didn't understand why your suspicious goes to the player 1. A lot of people said that he's reddest after his split speech. I nominate player 2 and 8. I didn't understand what you said. You said that the player 8 is the reddest player in here, right? And it's not good for me. Player number 3. Let's make a deal for this round, please. You said that in the previous round we could be together with the 8 and 10, but it couldn't be. All what I said in the round 0 that my suspicious goes to player 8, and I had explained about there is not good check between 6 and 7. Now what we see, 7 is dead, 6 is red check, right? I said let's check the player 8, right? And now what he's doing, he's attacked me, not anybody else. So my suspicious goes to the 2 and 8, and I didn't really understand the player 9. I think that it should be one black player
Time
between
is
Arbor.
up. Player number 1, you know.
Okay, I relate to what you said about suspicion being 8 and 2. I think they're both nominated, but if not, just to make sure I'm nominating 8, nominating 2. I think 3 reddened himself very much, and 6, you said you're a red check of the sheriff. I will wait for the official sheriff to say that, because it could be, sometimes people say I'm a red check and they're not red check. Okay, now that yes, he's accepted on everybody. Okay, nevertheless, I would put, but it was something I didn't like about it because Ten said also, and he said he was right, that after my 30 seconds I was reddened, and you said that after my 30 seconds it wasn't good. And also you said that I said that our red players are going with me. I said just the opposite. Red players are going against me, with the opposition against me. So you weren't accurate about what you said. Yeah, I'm more suspicious about 2 and 8. If the game resumes, I'll rethink.
Time is up. We are moving to the trial.
We only vote 2 out now.
For player number 6. We move to the trial. No more gesticulation from this moment. Put your hands off the table. Order of the nominated players: 4, 8, 2, 10, 1. 4, 8, 2, 10, 1. Who votes against player number 4? Stop. 0 votes. 8. Who votes against player number 8? Stop. 0 votes. 2. Who votes against player number 2? Stop. 7 votes. 10. Who votes against player number 10? Stop. 0 votes. 0 votes. And rest votes goes to player number 1. Player number 2. Your farewell speech.
Yeah, I am red, and you are going inside critics. So just explain what I said. No. Just listen to what I say. You made eye contact with me like you're trying to convince me. But you said that you think that I'm black. What kind of black person you need to convince to go into your? He talked about me. I think there are 3 mafia over there. Why the eye contact? Why trying to convince me? I think 3 is black. Also, he said that 8 and 10 are black together. But 8 and 10 both.
Less
They
gesticulation.
signed. They asked for investigation on each other. So I don't think they're black together. I think 3 is mistaken about that.
She's supposed to be red. Let's check 9.
4 player number 10.
Check 10 and they
Okay,
can
I
eliminate
think 5 is
9.
very
Stop
red
playing
because he
number
understood.
8.
I mean, if it was black, I mean, why not put in just a hand? I think 5 is very red. Who's black? I'm suspecting 3. I'm suspecting. But my balance, there is no balance because there is no
10
black.
seconds.
I think 3 is the most black. You can take whatever you want. I think I said 1 because he said that I'm so red, and then after just I said that I liked you. This is why the whole label didn't take me because I liked you. So I suspect number 1 is one.
Applause for player number 2. The town goes to the night. Morning in the city, player number 3, you were killed. Your
Yes.
farewell speech.
I checked 5 red because before the night I'm the sheriff. 6 red, 5 red. Before Stein is black. You are red. Because before the night he show 9 free, something free. Why do you show her free? That's before the night. You're red. Why? What are you doing? I thought you were just killing me together with her. 9 is mafia. Probably 8 is mafia. Why not? Huh? I check 6 and 5 red. Red. Yes. I think you are very red. Why? 2 is red. Okay. 8 voted for 2.
Less emotions.
After everything, he voted for 2. So he's mafia. She's red, and with 9 probably, and maybe 1. If 2 is red, it's maybe 1, 8, and 9. My will is that 6 and 5 are red check. Obviously, I think between there 10 is more red because he really asked not to check 6 and 7. 1. 4, I'm not sure. 6 could find this color, leading more to red.
10 seconds.
It's like 6 and 5 red checks, then 10 is a little bit more red, then 4. Yes, he said. I'm not sure. One didn't give her this
Time
information, but they are more
up.
Mafia.
Applause
Thank
to
you.
player number 3. No gesticulation while player leaves the game location. Player number 4. Your minute.
Nominating player number 9. I'm
Nine,
going to
okay.
listen to the sheriff's will. 5, you are a very good check for me because I will never find you red on this game. You attack me without explain. Okay, never mind. You are a reject next. I think that I might been wrong about player number 1. He might be black as we arrive to this round because we have like two red checks. We have wheel on 10. 10 is also red, so I think it's like very likely it's 9 and 1. And
10
but
seconds.
I think that 2 was black. I think she was black. I nominated on player number 9 to listen to the
Time
sheriff.
is up. Player number 5, your minute.
I actually thought I'm going to lay down from you, and then you say you think that player number 2 was black. Player number 2 was red. That's the only reason I didn't vote. I'm the only one in the table that vote with the player number 2. Player number 2 was red. And even the sheriff say player number 2 was red. And then you came to me that I'm a good check. Oh, come on. I'm nominated player number 9. I nominated player number 4. I do think we need to vote player number 9 now, but I'm very suspected of player number 4. Why? The wheels, the thing you said. I don't think I don't see you, how you play with the red. I found player number 10 very red since round 0. I
10
found it
seconds.
very red. I also think it's player number 1 is very, very bad minute. I
Time
find
is
hard.
up. Player number 6, your minute.
Let me explain to you the complications of the situation that we're in because number 3 was sheriff. He was the only sheriff in the table, and he left the will that 9 is probably black. We don't have much information at all. We only had one vote that everyone except you, but you're a chick, which is pretty useless, voted for 2. Even her, if she was black, the blacks went against her. So we don't have information of who voted for who. We had one vote against number 2. All we have is one will from sheriff and the arguments. So if you're going based on minutes, it was number 1. It was the blackest for me because he flipped on 2 right away. If she was blacks, her blacks didn't try to protect her or try to sway the vote towards 8. So probably she was red, right? So I think she was red. And it was an easy vote because I was the red chick and I told to kick her out. So I think you weren't a good check because you only checked it because of this. I would really love a check over there. So the will is the only thing we
10
have. We
seconds.
don't have much to go with. So I'm voting number 1, voting number 9, and you choose. You want to kick 9 now or 1? You choose. All the reds voting with us. Do we say before the
Time is up. Player number 8, your minute.
Okay. To be honest, I don't care if we will eliminate plan number 9, 1, 4, or 10. Okay, I can find the 10, and we don't have this information. And to be honest, check on 5, it's not good because he voted with plan number 2 against 9. Okay. Yeah, so we need to follow that. That's the problem. Okay, if we will check 10, I could go against 9, 4, 1, but he didn't. Okay, I have a problem with you because you said against in round 0 that that's good that I'm playing with 2. I said 2 is the reddest for me, and you said good, and your minute was completely different. This is why I'm suspecting 10. I can play with 10. No, I can't be Mafia with player number 9. I can be Mafia. I can't. She attacked me for round 0. I
10
suspected
seconds.
her and 10. Okay? 3 played with 1, 2, 3, and 5, and maybe even 4. Okay? But then check you. Okay?
Time
2
is
said I'm red.
up. Player number 9, your minute.
I nominate player number 8.
Communication with speaker.
I nominate player number 8. I still suspect him. I will tell you, player number 5. I not suspected you from 0 round. I thought all the times that I play with 5 and 7 the most red for me from the whole table. All the time I told it. And player number 6, I thought that this is a good check because you played just in different teams. That, for example, player number 5. That's why you was a good check for me. And I voted for number 2. Yeah, I suspected player player number 2. But most suspected for me was number 8. And I put it my hand together with you because you told that everybody, you are the only red check on the table. That's why all red players should vote with you. That's why this time I suggest you to decide before the after one we will talk and we will put our hand together with you. For me, 8 the most suspected. He first of all attacked number 2. Now he attacked number 10. Then attacks also me. I don't understand that. I suspect 8.
10
It's really complicated because they don't tell they're suspicious. So that she said that the 8 is most blackest, right? And the 8 said that I am the most blackest, right?
Mhm.
But what do you think the team is? I can't understand. I nominate player 8 now. I nominate player 4. I nominate player 9, 1. Okay, everyone is there. I want to vote. I want to vote for the player 8 because of this is most blackest player for me. I can't understand. Okay, 9 also, but I think that they are together, and the one of them with the 8.
9 only defended herself and black and 8, nothing else.
4 by number 6.
Only defended himself, right? And he does not attack because he knows that he can't
10
do
seconds.
anything because you are on the table, right? And you think that the player 1 is more blackers? I don't think so. My suspicion goes to 4,
Time
8,
is
and 9.
up. Player
I-
number 1, you know.
Okay, I think the game is more or less getting clear. We have a wheel that 5 and 6 are red checks, 8 and 9 are black, not based on check, but based on the opinion of the sheriff. And also number 10, which was very reddened, not based on check, based on opinion of the sheriff. He put you very red. You also suspect 8 and 9. I'm gonna vote for the upcoming 2 votes for 8 and 9. 9 more than 8. I'm going with. I'm gonna go with both of you because you're red checks. No, you say what? 9. Okay. Now 9. Afterwards 8, and then could be the game is gonna be over if 2 is black. If 2 was red, I don't know if 2 was black or red. If 2 was red, so my next suspect is 4, and so it's either 9, 8, and 2, 9, 8, and 4, and could be after 9 and 8 the game would be over. But we'll see later. One of them is gonna get killed in the upcoming 2 shootings. I mean, both of them in the upcoming 2 shootings.
We are going through the trial. No more gesticulation from this moment. Put your hands on the table, please. The order of the nominated players: 9, 4, 1, and 8. 9, 4, 1, and 8. 9. Who are voting is player number 9. That's 6 votes. 4. Who votes for player number 4? 0 votes. 1. Who voting against player number 1? 0 votes. And the rest vote goes to player number 8. Player number 9, we have farewell speech.
If there is no 3 on 3, it means that 2 was black. Sure. Yes. It means I thought that it might. There is no. Yes. There is end of play. No. Okay. If there is, if a game not over, it means that 2 was a black number. If 2 was a black number, she may be together with 1 because at the beginning she was not together with him, and after that she told that he talked better, much better. I suspect 1 and 8. I think that 8 and 10 may be together because 8 not played against 8. I think that from 1 is a black 1. And 8, you mean that 2 and 8 can be. I don't know. I think I
10
talk
seconds.
about who I suspect. Okay, who I suspect. I think that 8 and 10 may be together. My balance is number 8. I
Your
just suspect
time
him all the
is
time. My balance
up.
is number 8.
Applause for player number 9. Down goes to Morning is a town. Player number 5. You were killed. Your farewell speech.
Okay. Oh. I think one is black, but the problem I have with player number 8, player number 8 said all the game, I thought player number 2 was the reddest. Well, why, and you didn't answer to me, why did you vote for player number 2? I didn't vote for player number 2 because I thought she was reddest. I know I know, but I was in the same situation and I didn't vote because I thought she was it and I saw all the table.
Because of that, you were checked.
Third fall.
No,
Player
I
number
was
10.
checked because player
Three
number 3,
falls, player number
player
10.
number 3 said player number 2 he is there, and then because of that I said to single to check him. That's why he checked me because I suspicious with him because he said she's black. Okay.
10 seconds.
So I do think it's 1 and 8. I do think it's 1 and 8. It's a very hard decision.
Time is up. Applause for player number 5. This day will be started by player number 6. Number 6. Yeah.
Okay. If number 10 is black, I'm letting him win. I'm nominating number 1.
One accept.
Because he plays very much with the town. He was left red in the wheels. I think number 9 forgot to count. She said 1 and 2 together. I suspect 8 and I suspect 10. That's 4 blacks. She forgot to count. Too many blacks. Now, what I'm saying is, if 9 is black, who is she with? Now, she really didn't say anything about number 4, and before that minute, she didn't say anything about number 1, and maybe it's an aggressive black on black with number 8, but I only have their minutes to rely on, you understand? And number 1 wasn't even like connected with the table. He said, maybe 2 was black. Like, no, 2 was red. 2 was red. Okay, he said 2 was black, which is kind of an hallucination when it regards to what we're going on now. He said 5 and 6 are red checks. Like, he wasn't with the table. So my guess is number 1, but I'm ready to listen to everyone's minute, including his.
Time is up. Player number 8, you mean?
To be honest, shooting 5 is even better for me because if it's going with this conspiracy, I can't give any arguments. Okay, I was thinking it is red before the check on him because he didn't vote to player number 2. I thought 2 is the reddest and the sacrifice there, just because you said it. Okay, you were wrong on the colors, and I can't be black with player number 1. I tried to convince you to play against 1. You played with 1 and not with 3. I said it's okay not to play with 3, just don't play with 1. So the reason I didn't took your position is like I didn't because of 1. Okay, so I'm okay with the nomination on 1, nominating player number 10. Now, why 10? Listen. I'm insist. Why 10? 4 could nominate me instead of 9. He spoke first last round. Okay, he nominated 9. 9 is black. Why didn't he nominate me together with 9? I mean, he could say that I'm black.
Time is up. Player number 10, you have 3 false, right? Doesn't nominate. 8 accepted. Player number 1, you mean?
Okay, I wouldn't nominate anyone else because 8 is already nominated.
Gesticulation of speed.
6, who do I think is the wise 8 red, black? Who is black together with 8? Listen, if we'll take out 8. If the game continues, I think by the next round you're going to be shot probably, and then we're going to have me 10 and 4. I would go with 4 for the reason that you mentioned already. With 9, by her farewell speech, she said she spoke a lot about 8 and 10. She spoke about me, and she didn't say a word about number 4. So therefore, I think number 4 is is black together with 9. Considering if 2 is red, so it's 9, 8, and 4. If 2 is black, so it's 2, 8, and 2, 8, and 9.
10 seconds.
However, if the game resumes, I'm gonna vote now 8. If the game resumes, I'm going against 4.
Time is up. Player number 4, you mean?
You have a problem in your mate because it's saying if you will get to the next round, but you will not be here for the next round because the guessing round will be probably 4, 8, 10. Okay, because I can't be with player number 9 because I nominated her and I'm the first one. Okay, fine. And I don't want to waste my minute. I want to think who could be the black between 8 and 10. For now, I lean into 10. You think? Okay, I have a problem. Oh yeah, I have a problem with that as well because in the
10 seconds.
next, the last round, he spoke only on 10 and 1 without 9, and he blacked at 10 and 1 without.
Time
He didn't
is
talk a single
up.
word about 9.
We are moving to the trial. No more gesticulation from this moment. Put your hands on the table. The order of the nominated players: 1, 10, and 8. 1, 10, and 8. 1 was voting against player 1. Thanks. That's 4 votes. Game is over. Mafia wins. Mafia were 4, 9, and 10 for Dawn. The sheriff wins.
No, it's okay. man.
ובחר
Okay. Anyway, anyway, I don't think it's good enough to blacken you because I thought that you talked well. The only thing that I'm having trouble with is understanding if you thought it about it
10
at night or
seconds.
you just talked about it like this. I don't know yet, but for now I think it's more red and black. Okay, so right now I will play with you, and let's see how you
Time is
speak
up.
later on.
Player number 3 and then
Well, I guess it will be three times because the fact that she volunteered specifically in something that connects to the Holocaust is also, playing on the violin somewhere there. I suspect player number two because the allegory didn't went anywhere. He started with these small violins, but he didn't bring it anywhere. It felt like he's trying to configure something on the run. That's why I suspect player number two. About player number one, here something that Joe said is correct. There is not real way to find out if you really thought about that at night or not. And that's all. I just need to listen to you again. Currently, I don't have any stable
10 seconds.
suspicions. I don't have any opinion. I just need to listen again. I suspect player number two, and no opinion. I believe that you can say this on both colors.
player number 4 and then
Okay, I'm nominating player number one.
number 1 accepted.
Yeah. But I'm playing with player number one, to be honest, because I played with her a previous game. She sounds to me like the same. And I found that the reddest player, and the sheriff decided to eliminate her. So it's really ruined my game, the previous game. But my problem with two, I'm getting there over there. Okay, can chill. Two, played with us and didn't mention it or give anything. For me, it was like he's going to say something in the end that he's not going to play with her, but he didn't get to any point. Eventually, he played with her, so it was weird. So three didn't were in the previous game, but he found two black,
10 seconds.
or at least a suspect.
Gesticulation and
Not
speaker.
from the same reason that I suspected two, but maybe three is a good position for now. I mean,
Time's
I
up.
didn't.
Player number 5 and then
Yeah, I'm playing 1-2. I didn't like Free's argument about 2 because he said little violence because he didn't think about what the proper word about the emotions or heartstrings or whatever. It doesn't blacken him. I mean, it's just about the argument. And I think I find him rather because he had doubts about 1. I think all of us had the doubts that 2 had about 1. But then again, he decided to play with her, which is good because I think why did he say? Why do I'll tell you why I'm playing with her. Why did 2 play? Because her minute was good. I think she had a structure to her minute. I think she came to a conclusion, and she even thought how to give that conclusion based on her dress. So I found that redder. I'm not saying she's like 100% red. No, I'm not playing with you. You didn't play with 2. You played with 3. That's why I'm not playing with you. And you didn't even mention anything else other than his position, which I didn't like because the only argument he gave was about 2, which I didn't like. So I think 3 is the blackest between 3 and 4, and I think 2 is even redder than 1 for me.
time is up. Player number 6 and then
Playing 1-3-4. Explain why I'm playing with 1. Yeah, 1-3-4. Reluctantly with 4 because I don't like minutes that speak about the previous game where I wasn't there. What am I supposed to bring that? But I mean, 2, you spoke exactly what I thought. 4 mentioned it as well. Just like trying to use emotional extortion. I don't want to. It's a pretty hardcore word, but I mean, it can still be like an organic minute. But you decided to play with her. I wouldn't play with her, and 4 mentioned it. So I'm sorry. I just rather not go for the opposite. But you 5 and 2 seem to say 1 is red over pretty much nothing. So I tend to claim that 1 is red.
10 seconds.
I like Free's minute. He talked exactly what I mean, 3 and 4 pretty much worded out. All right, if I'm red, we can all come with 3, right?
Player number 7, yeah, minute. Delay gesticulation.
For me too is the reddest. I empathize his minute, and I don't understand. You said that you like what Free said because you was empathize play number 3, but you said you also empathize to play number 2. So why you are me, I also heard the violin in play number one, but I think she's right.
He came out
Even
with
the-
the opposite conclusion of what I
Four player
thought.
number 6.
We came out with the opposite conclusion. You can say that, but you can say that two can be read and one isn't. Why don't like play number three? Because play number three, first of all, you also play number two, but you said that there it might be a situation that two and one can be together because you said two is black and one you think she can be black in his minute. So two, I don't think two will be black with one when he said
10 seconds.
she's playing violent in his minute. I don't think they will be black together in this situation. That's why I suspect play number three a little bit and play number six, 1 to 5 is my position.
Time's up. Player number 8, your minute.
Okay. Okay. I from one side I play 1, 2, and 5. This I liked them, but when you started to talk, it was so difficult for me to understand what you want to say. It was difficult for me to understand with whom you're playing. Maybe you not talk, you're sitting next to me, and I not hear you well, and I don't know, but you was suspicious how you talk. I don't know why. You play the same position. For me, the most respectful before you, it was player number 3. From the same reason, when you took number 2, when he tried to analyze plus and minus from what one said, I understood him. He tried to just to think what one can be, and I like his minute. And you found he's much more
seconds.
suspectful than 1. For me, 2 is more right than 1. That's why I suspect first of all number 3, and you just talked half of your minute about previous game. And this is not like what I do.
Player number 9, your minute.
Alright, I'm taking 1, 2, 5, 8, and I'll take 7 too, but you know, I didn't understand your minute fully. Really, I didn't understand what you said, that's why I really can't. What? I really can't understand what you said, it's always 7. I can't hear you. I can't hear you well. Anyway, what I'm thinking about. 2 and 3. I'm not against number 3 because 3 did listen to 2's analogies about the strings, and he found another problem with what number 1 tried to do in her minute. Like he said that you tried to string the strings of our hearts by saying that you volunteered and then that you got injured. And number 3 mentioned
10
that there was
seconds.
something else that talking about volunteering in Holocaust movement or whatever. So he was. I'm not
Time's
against him because he was really into details.
Player number 10, your minute.
Nominating 3, 2 to
3
6.
seconds.
Vote for 1. Okay, now I'm red because I explained the split. Okay, yeah. Of course, six is very happy for that. Okay, so there is a problem between 7 and 8. What's the problem? I think 7 is black because he's playing with the people that I suspect, mostly 5. Maybe those two are not both black, but mostly you. But the problem is with 8, you don't like 7, but you play against 4 and 3. But he plays with 1, 2, and 5. How you can take his position but don't like him? It's weird. I think you
Maybe
rather than
he's
him,
playing
but
just with red.
but your explanation.
Four by
I like 3. I
10
like
seconds.
4 because I also got like I felt attacked by 1 when she played on the violin. I wouldn't play with 1. That's why I think 3 and 4 are more red.
We are moving to the trial. Please no more gesticulation from this moment. The order of the nominated players: 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Who votes against player number 1? Stop. That's 5 votes. The rest votes go to players number 3. Place number 1. Your 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna play 2, 4, 5, 7. I will explain why I added 4 inside this because I liked about the argument that you said. I mean, the previous game, I could totally understand what you felt because I was there with you, so I felt this authentic. I understood the criticism on my minute, and this is why I like you. I like 5,
10
7.
seconds.
I didn't like why you didn't take 7 exactly like 10 said, but 10 didn't take me or the position that I like. So no, 9 liked 8, even though that she didn't understand what happened with 7. So
Time's
this
up. Player number 3 is 30 seconds.
Yeah, so none of you listened to my speech because I explained first of all that he missed another violin in her speech, and second of all that his argument went nowhere. He started to speak as if he has an opinion about respect everyone who plays with 2 except player number 9. I think that player number 9 is red because she's just different from the last game. And I think that 10 is red, I think that 6 is red, and I think that 4 is red. You can check player number 3.
Revolting between players number 1 and 3. 1 who is voting against player number 1. Thanks to 5 votes. The rest will goes to player number 3. Who votes for excluding both of them. That's not enough. Down goes to the knight.
Look, I'll tell you like this. 6 wanted to check player number 2. Check player number 2. And I already gesticulated that I wanted to check you when you spoke. And afterwards, I didn't say why? Because your position is not good. Look, what about 7? 7 took a good position.
Me and 7 gave the same argument.
Full by number 6.
No. You gave bad argument because you didn't want to play with me, only because we came to the wrong conclusion. But I gave good arguments, I think, and this is why I didn't like your minute. And yes, 10 says it is a good check. Okay, and player number 3 didn't listen really to my minute because I gave ton of arguments about player number 1. I didn't really listen. So and 9 I leave her very red, and 5 as well.
Applause for player number 2. Nobody gesticulate while player leaves game location. Player number 3, Yemen.
Got to thank the Mafia for that, because that's a red color that I would not find in the future. So the fact that you killed him is good. I nominate player number 1. I nominate player number 1. I still play with players 4, 6, and 10. 9. I don't know why the sheriff went and checked you. You should think about the option that maybe it's a dominant. He checked you for sheriff because that's a strange check, especially considering that I'm saying on the split that that for me 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10 are red, and I say that you can check player number 3. Therefore, I don't say that you're Mafia. I think that you're a citizen. I just say that you should think about the sheriff that checked you. And I suspect player number 1 because of the position. Again, I don't agree with whatever you all said about the fact that about the attack against me for how I attacked you. Therefore, I searched there and I.
For player number 3, number 4, Yemen.
Oh, I mean, I wanted to say that I'm still playing with you, but it's hard for me because your position is really different from mine. I thought 10 is red. I thought it's west of check on him because he found me red. He played 1-3, and to be honest, I'm still thinking that you are red because what is the motive to play against 2 and then shoot him? This is yes, but okay. I'm playing according to a situation that I'm thinking, what is the benefit for me? Okay, why will I attack player number 2? And I mean, we didn't really attack player number 2 hard, okay, but still, it's not making that dark. Okay, nominating 1, it's the least player I suspect. I'm nominating player number 8.
Accepted.
Yeah, and I had
10 seconds.
I had an argument, okay, and I almost I forgot it. Yeah, I wanted to stall the time just to remember it. I
4 player number 4, number 5.
It's kind of hard because I found 2 very red, but I found your speech now redder number 3, redder than at least the one before. I nominated 4 because you said that 3 is very suspicious to you now and you liked him last time. I think it's the opposite for me. And then you wasted a lot of time attacking 3 and then you nominated 8 instead of 3. So it makes no sense to me. I think a check on 10 is good because 2 asked for a check on 10 or 6. 2 was red for most. Yeah, you thought so, but most of the table thought that 2 was red. So listening to 2 makes sense. And 10 took the position of 1, 3, 4, 6. Am I right? So it makes sense from a lot of maybe. What?
10 seconds.
10 didn't play well. So he played 3, 4, 6. That's fine. It's still a position that was against most of the table. I don't know. I think 6 would have been a lesser check.
Up. Player number 6.
I like 5 now. It's a better minute. I don't know. I think the argument was why I didn't play with 2. It was pretty obvious that when people usually say stuff and come to the wrong conclusion of what they're saying, that usually doesn't mean something well. Now, why I asked 2, what about 7? He said he thinks 7 is red. So at least if you think 7 is red, you need to find me red because 7 key point argument was that there is no 2 blacks between 1 and 2. And I said pretty much the same thing. I said if 5 and 2 even thinks 1, I said something if I will find 1 red, then 1 is probably red. I know I said 2 is black. I even marked. I mean, we said the same thing, but I came to the wrong conclusion. And as I said before, that means I'm black. No, he was red, and I am red too. Checkmate.
10 seconds.
I'm playing hard with 3 and 5 now. Yes, I mean. I don't think you're necessarily black, but I didn't like your minute.
Time's up. Player number 7, a minute.
3 and 5 is a good position for me also. I will say why, but it's a little problem because I don't agree about the check. Now because player of 3 said the 10 is not a good check because he said 10 is red, and 5 said is a good check because 10 was suspicious. I understand that 10 was suspicious. It was also suspicious for me because he said that player number 8 did not explain why she don't take player number 7, but she explained that there is something weird about my talk. Okay, you explained that. Okay, so that's why I understand why Sheriff can check player number 10, but I think that all the town asked for check player number 7. That was all of them asked for. So I understand why player number 3 is criticized about player number 10. For me, 3 and 5 and 6 are more ready this game. I'm nominating player number 9. You gave any reason to why you're black me, but number 9 just write this argument about it.
Time's
up. I don't think it's
number 8, you know.
I nominate player number 6. For me, for now, 5 is the most red, and after the 3, I like you mean it now more than the previous one. So I will play with you. 7 now, you talk much better than you talked in the previous round, so maybe you're right. 9 for me, just repeated, repeated the whole my minute. You talked that you not listen to 7, you cannot hear him well, it was very difficult for you to talk, that's why you're suspicious for me. Why 6 suspicious for me? You not help us to find black players here at all. You just talk all the time to 7 about 1 and 2 that both of them are right. You not tell about who is suspicious for you, who is black for you, who
seconds.
Okay, that's why maybe I suspect you, and 4, I not understand why you attack me. Okay, 10 was very, very suspectful for me because he asked to check
Time's
7 when
up.
he can be killed. At first night.
Player number 9, you know.
Okay. 7, I understand your criticism, but I couldn't hear you last round. That's why I couldn't play with you. Now, I saw the way you signed in the minutes when they said that 10 was a red check, and I thought it was a very strange check to me. Why? Because I thought that 3 was a better check. Or, if anything, I wanted to check number 4. I didn't want them to check 10, because it was a bit better for me than 4 and 3 last round. That's why I thought that you were red or this round. So I find you red. 5
Communication
gave
with
me more.
speaker.
5 gave me an additional information. I didn't notice number 2 asking to investigate number 10. So it was new information for me because I didn't understand
10 seconds.
who asked to check number 10. It wasn't logical to me. So I'm playing with 7, I'm playing with 5, I'm playing with 3.
Time's
You didn't give me much
up.
in this minute. It was a bit confused.
Player number 10, you know.
Nominate 4, nominate 6. That's what I'm gonna vote. That's what I suspect. Yeah, maybe you can think that who can ask for my check? Players that I played against. So I played against 2, so he asked for my check. I suspect 4 the most. Please don't bother. Please don't interrupt me. I suspect 4 the most because I think 8 is red, and you attacking 8, and your explanation about what's the reason to attack 2 and then kill 2, and if it's dynamical and somebody here asked for the killing of 2, it's very weak, and you like you gave us nothing with that. It's just empty talk for me.
But eventually, most of the
10
table
seconds.
found 3 red.
Full player number 4.
I'm not talking about free. I'm talking about you. And you are the suspect, not free.
Time's up. Player number 1, you know.
I like investigation on 10 because I said that I don't take you on my position, so I understand that. Also, two didn't like it. So, well, obviously you're red check now. I'm gonna play with you. I'm gonna do whatever you do, whatever you say. I do want to say about 3. The reason that I didn't want to take you is not just because the position, is because that I ask you, what do you think about me, and I try to do like this, and you said no color at all, and I don't like that. I think that people should give something to the city. And again, I wanted to say something else also. I forgot about it. I thought that 8 was a little bit suspicious, and that I like that 4 detector. The reason that I suspicious you is you said before that you suspected number 7, but then you said you think they could kill. What? This is so strange. 6. You said that everyone should think that 7 is red, so also you read, but 7 took 2 and you didn't. So it's okay to think that.
10 seconds.
I think 5 is very red. Between 4 and 6, I suspect more than 6. I think 8 could be black. I don't understand why you all think it's kill. You think that? I don't know. I think investigation on 8 could be good, and I think 9 is also suspicious.
We're moving to the trial. Please put your hands on the table. No more gesticulation. The order of nominated players: 1, 8, 4, 9, 6. 1, 8, 4, 9, 6. 1. Who is voting against player number 1? Stop. That's 2 votes. 8. Who votes against player number 8? Stop. That's 0 votes. 4. Who votes against player number 4? Stop. That's 3 votes. Excuse me. That's 4 votes. 9. Who votes against player number 9? Let's stop. That's 1 vote. And the rest 2 votes. Place your rest votes. Player number 4, you were eliminated. Your farewell speech.
Okay, 6 is 100% Mafia for me. Check 1. Maybe, okay, because, I mean, no, because she said, you voted against me. Why? You said 8 attacked you, okay? You should have, okay, so what? Okay, so, okay, you also said that I'm black for you, okay? So I didn't understand. I
Less
also
emotions.
didn't understand the why 5 is that red, because I don't think he understand or listened to my minutes and my explanation on the 3 and the 2. I think it's a legitimate argument, okay? I suspected 8, and it's just about something that she said in around the 0 and how she found colors. Look, eventually most of you playing with player number 5, I'm thinking that you're a mistake just because of my point of view. But if 6 is
10
just
seconds.
going voting against me, not at least against the 8, so it doesn't give any colors for me. I'm suspecting 6, you send that 8 is red for you.
Times
Okay?
up.
Good for you. Okay. I'm
Applause
thinking-
player number 4. Down goes to the 9. Morning in the city, player number 5, you were killed, your farewell speech.
Hmm? Okay. Good. Any other sheriff? Now is the time to reveal yourself, otherwise we lose the exam.
Sounds.
Fine. Yeah, I was the sheriff. I checked 10 and 8, both are red. I think one should go now. 8, not 9. 8 is red. 8 and 10 are red. I think 8 is a good check. It's fine. The table asked for it. I think one should go now because 8 clashed hard against 1 and 1 asked for a check on 8. What do you want? What was that? I just swinged. It wasn't even that big of a reveal.
10 seconds.
Fine. And I don't like 7 and 9's clash because I think 9 is red in this game. So I don't like that bit. And I don't like the way you're behaving right now. So
Times
7
up.
is a little suspicious.
Applause for player number 5. This day will be started by player number 6. Number 6, you know.
Nominating one.
One accepted.
Why I'm red? I think I need to explain it because the 9 now, the 8 now that you're a red check, I need to lay off me, even though 3 first of all part I'm red from the start of the game. Then you said you were going to vote between 4 and 6, right? I voted with you. You think 4 came out black or red? All in all, I voted. Look who I voted with. 5 voted to 4. I voted with 5. 10 voted to 4. 10 is the red check. I voted to 4. Who is the last one? 9. 9 voted with us. I can stand why he said 9 is red, but 3 also said 9 is red, and he also said me is red. I am red. So the majority of red players think I'm red. Or at least people that red players think they are red. It's probably 1 and 7.
10 seconds.
That's like statistically what's happened. If everyone likes 9, 7 attacked 9. It's 1 and 7. I mean, there's no like
Times
other
up.
stuff.
Player number 7, you know.
Put 6 on the vote. I will talk to you. I think you both red. Yeah, you red check, of course. Yeah, but I don't like how 10 plays. So I always pick to play number 8. Because I think it was the first time I found 4 as a red one, and you voting against play number 4. Now you said that 1 and 7 are black, but you play with 1 and 7. He played with 1 and 7. 10 voted against play number 4, and 5 vote against play number 4. I think 4 is red. Okay, please be calm. Please keep your information in your speaking. Okay, no problem. You can do that. I don't care. Now, I want to eliminate play number 6. 6 play with 1 and 7, and right now after eliminating play number 4, we said that 1 and 7 are black together. Okay, and he wrong at least one player.
10 seconds.
So for me, 26 is a Mafia. You said that you want to vote between 4 to 6. You said it. We can eliminate player number 6 right now. Okay. After we
Time's
four,
up.
four was ready.
Player number 8, your man.
I nominate player number 3.
3 accepted.
I didn't like how you behave before the night. You should just 1 and 4. You just check 1 and 4. This is what you do, 1 and 4. No? This is okay.
Emotions.
Okay, just nominate number 7 and you nominate number 9 and we will decide. I just not like how you look at the table. I just started to suspicious you just before the night. And I'm more suspicious now 1, 3 and 6. 1 just I voted you and not put it my hand together with 10 because you just
Full player number
okay,
3.
because you attacked me together with 4. When he attacks 4 and you just support his attack against me, that's why I attacked you. For me
10
now maybe
seconds.
voting between 1 and 6 because 1 and 3 can be together. For example, because 3 he asked to vote 1 and he saw that not most people vote for 1.
Time's
And
up.
6.
Player number 9, your minute.
Okay, 8, I'm talking with you, I'm talking with 10. 10, myself, 6, and 5 voted to 4 with the red check. Number 5 leaves you 9 red in the wheel, so most players on the table think that 9 is red. Now, I think that 3 is red, and I'll explain why. He tried to go against the most common opinion in the table. Most players took 1, 2, and 5, 7. Now, normally when a train starts, I don't suspect the first trailer or the last trailer. And 3 gave an opposite, not opposite opinion. He wasn't against the first 2 players on the first round. He said that he can't find colors. And then later on, wait, I'm getting
10
there.
seconds.
I think that 1 is black and that 7 might be black with her. But I think that 3 is a red player and that you should leave him alone for this round at least. And
Time's
we should-
up. Player number 10, your minute.
Your arguments are very weak. You're saying you voted with us to 4, but if it's not 4, it's you. It's like what you're trying to say? You're trying to say
Emotions.
that you try to save yourself. It's not red. It's not red. And I suspect
Player number 6, you get third fall.
you said 1 and
Okay.
7, and I didn't like also your explanations about you didn't say okay, so 6 is black with who? With who you didn't say. You don't give enough information. You speak only to 8. You don't like how I play, maybe because I play against you. I don't know. Yeah? Even though 8 also plays against you. You think 4 is red.
10 seconds.
I nominate. What do you want? 9? 1? I also think maybe 1. But
Time's
yeah,
up.
nominate 1.
Player number 1, your minute.
I'll nominate player number 9 for your request.
Nine.
Now I'm going to say a few things. First, I'm going to say that you said to vote between 4 and 6. I found at round 4 redder than 6, so this is why I voted for 6 for your request. Okay. Now about number 3. I mean, I accept that you were red. I accept that you were red, but I think the only way to find you red at the last round is that if you are black and you're a mafia and you know the colors. This is what I think. And also, I want to say a little bit stuff to better myself a little bit more about the night, if I slept on my minute or not. I only discovered that I'm number 1, like right before we went into the room. This is why I had like a few, like a 1 minute to actually arrange everything that I want to say. This is what I slept on it in the night. I mean, I thought about it right when I said it, and then I have 1 minute to arrange everything. So this is why I suspect 3. I suspect 6, between 4 and 6. I think 4. I
10
think we
seconds.
have to play like 4 was red because it's critics. So this time, I think we should leave 3 or 6 or 9 because you suspect me. I'm sorry, and I also I'll do whatever you want to say, but I'm red.
Up.
Okay.
Player number 3, your man.
Nominate number 1. Yeah, 8 is red, no matter what. The only red player would imagine the thing of 1-3 together mafia. I'm really saddened that the sheriff can do proper checks. He checked 10 instead of 3. He checks 8 instead of 1. That's all just bad. Why 1 is mafia? Because 3 and 8 voted for 1, and 3 and 8 is 2 citizen. players, therefore one's Mafia, because no Mafia voted together with us for player number one. Therefore, for me, one is Mafia, and I vote for player number one. Yeah, of course, the only option that it's not player number one is if 1 and 4 are both citizens, but then again, it's way better for the Mafia. It will be way better for the Mafia to vote player
For the
number
protocol,
one.
I think one is red.
You
Full
think
player
one
number
is red?
7,
It's
10
okay.
seconds.
You have the right to think that. Yeah, but together with whom? With 9?
Gesticulation or
I
speaker?
think that 9 is red. I'm ready to lose player number one in
Time's
the game.
up. We are moving to the trial. The order of the nominated players: 1, 6, 3, and 9. 1, 6, 3, and 9. Who votes against player number 1? Stop. That's 4 votes. 6. Who votes against player number 6? Stop. That's 3 votes. Player number 1, you were eliminated. Your variable speech.
Yeah, 9 was adding her hand way too late. I think 9 is very suspicious. If the game continued right now when I'm left, then it means that 4 was black and I was mistaken. I'm very sorry to be mistaken. I hate to do it, but it happens to me sometimes. I think the suspicious is between 6, 9, and 3. I mean, I think 7 is really red, and he's suspicious number 6 as well. What? I think 7 is red because he was suspicious that you is the same thing that I was suspicious of you, and he think I'm red. I am red, and he knew that I was red, and I think it's very courageous to do it. And if it was black, I didn't think he would do it. I mean, to go out after all the table to say that I'm red. I mean, non-black table would do it. Non-black player would do it. So my suspicions are between 3, 6, and 9. I suspicious way more than 9 because she put her hand really in the face. She saw too many hands. Okay, then I'll put my hand as well. I know I'm red, so
10
I think
seconds.
9 has to leave after me. It's up to you to decide. You say that I'm thinking for sure. Nothing is for sure.
But
That's what I
last
think.
player number 1. Down goes to the man. Morning is down. Player number 10. You're killed. Your variable speech.
Okay, eliminate 7. Okay, I will explain why. Okay, I will explain why. 1 and 4 are out. Look, 1 and 4 are out. The game continues. Right? That he said they both red. You checked 5 as a black check. Okay, and he killed himself. I don't believe 7. But what? If he's black with you. What are you trying to say? It's either 6 and 9. 9 saved 6. Okay.
10 seconds. Fall player number 3. That's third fall without speech. Times
I don't believe
up.
So-
Applause player number 10. Players 3 and 6, you have 3 falls without speech in this day. Please be happy. This day will be started by player number 7.
Put 6 in the vote. Repeat. I nominate player number 6 in the vote. I check 3. This was the right check in 0 round, not 10, because 3 said 10 is red. That's why I said in 9 round it is not good to check player number 10, and it was good to check player number 3. Why I should reveal himself? Because I check 5 is black, and assigned to play number 3 is 5 is black, and he shoot himself. And I ask him to be quiet because it's not my time to reveal myself. I let you to eliminate play number 1, play number 4. I didn't did anything. You decide who to know to eliminate. You did it. After I check play number 5, I check play number 6. 6 is black. Now I assume it could be 5, 6, and 8. I maybe 5, 6, and 9, but I don't assume that 5 will kill himself
10
and
seconds.
remain 2 will red checked. Now we know 10 is red, so maybe it's 5, 6, and 8. This is why I suspicious. Okay, please. Okay,
Times
understand that
up.
there.
Player number 8.
I nominate player number 7.
7 accepted.
I suspect both of them. I suspect 6 and 7. If I would be killed now, if I would be killed now, I would vote for number 6. I would leave just my will to because
Player
6
number 3.
not tells anything. We will hear you. You do not have 3 falls. You have 3 falls, and you also have 3 falls. I suspect both of them because for me 5 behave like a sheriff. Why? 10 is killed. He for sure red. I am red. It means that it's strange for Don, for example, not to leave his black like a
So
red
you think
check.
3 is red? Vote with play number 3.
4 play number 7.
You may be together with 3. I don't know. I mean, you tell that 3 is red. 3 tells that you are red. So we have 2 players that are black here. I will vote between 6 and 7, and I suspect both 6 and 7. At me, who I suspect more, I don't know. I don't understand why 7
Times
just now. 7,
up.
I suspect 7.
Player number 9 in a minute.
I agree with you. I don't understand why did 7 reveal right now, and why so late. I think what 9. He revealed to you. Okay. Yes, I'm going to play with number 3 because for me number 3 is red. Let's take out number 6 or number 7 right now. I nominate number 6. I nominate number 7. Let's leave them both on the table and choose from there. You and I are red. I'm sure, I'm positive that 3 is red for me. 7 plays odd. I don't like the way he's playing. But 6, you didn't give us much. I suspected 6 and 7 from the last previous rounds. So I want to take out the. If I'm listening to the wheels, none of them liked 7.
Times up. Player number 3, right of nomination. Player number 6, right of nomination. We're moving to the draw. The order of nominated players 6 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 who votes against player. Put the rest votes to player number 7. Player number 6. You were eliminated. Your farewell speech.
Actually, you know that 7 is the not the sheriff, right? I suspected you like that. I like how 10 like said it. Everyone said didn't give anything. I ended up with black, the one who gave a fake. What kind of question is that? Jesus. What will? No. I'm trying to talk to you with symbols because I can't. You say you don't give anything, and I'm trying to understand. I asked 1 what she think about 7. She said 7 is red. Why 7 is red? No reason. I asked 2 why you think 7 is red. She said 7 is red. No reason. Then 7 is red, and I am red. But then he voted for me. But why would you vote for me if I vote with the red check? That supposed, of course, that 5 killed himself. How do I even need to explain it? I mean,
10 seconds.
really, you really think the only chance that a 7 can be sheriff is that he's 3 and 7. 3 is red. He voted out all the blacks.
Times
You're all
up. Applause player number 6. Down goes to the 9. more in Kansas City, player number 3, you were killed, you farewell speech, be careful, we have
Yeah.
3 falls.
Of course, that's what you will show. So I played with the Mafia player on the 0th round, right? He checked 3, he checked 10, then he checked 8. The check of 8 is just strange to me. So the check of 8 is just so strange from to me from 5. I have to say I really don't have any strong opinion. I felt all the game that 8 is suspicious. I felt like she's searching. I don't know. You know what? Let's vote for player number 7. 10 found the red color of player number 8. I will in this game allow that, and I think I will vote 7. I guess. I don't know. I don't have any strong opinion. I had 9 and 10 as who is the mafia? 1, 4, and 7. Like it's 1, 4,
10
and 7
seconds.
against the 5, 6, and 8. What? One said that 7 is citizen. Yeah. By the way, I didn't understand why. And they attacked like 6 before 7
Times
was also strange.
Applause for player number 3. Welcome to Western Crowd. No gesticulation, please, before. This day will be started by player number 8.
I nominate player number 7.
Number 7.
I even don't understand what is your check because he talked to you. I understand that maybe he's a black check, right? I just he don't want to show me it, and we suspected him from the first round together with you. Yes, he talked suspiciously. I suspected him, and I just afraid that he can be together with 3. I told you that for me the sheriff was number 5. Why was number 5? Because for black, for somebody black that kills himself, usually he leaves one player to kill and one player to protect his black player. Usually, okay, maybe, but 10 is red. I am red. Again, I suspected 6. I thought that maybe 6 and 7 together black because we would be vote or 6 or 7 in the previous round. It was his way to
10
survive.
seconds.
This is what I think. And you played it together with me the whole game. And yes, I suspected 3, but after that I thought he was more red for me, but I didn't know his color.
Player number 9.
Alright, I'll explain to you my plan of thoughts. One was obviously Mafia. I think that one left here is black, and she was very fond of number 7, so I think that 7 is Mafia. I think that 7 is Mafia. You, I like the fact that you're a red check because it was hard for me to find you. So I'm really in between. And I already suspected between 7 and 6 before. 3 wasn't playing with 7, so I'm not sure why did you say that they were against each other half of this game. I'm nominating anyway because I don't want to miss anyone. So you nominated 7, I'm nominating number 8.
8 accepted.
Just so we have all the options on the table. And I'm going
10
to hear
seconds.
number 7 and I'm going to decide. I played with number 8 and I still think that 7 is the Mafia, but try to explain to me why you're red. You don't want to.
Times Player number 7, you mean.
Or you all minute convince yourself that I am black. Are you ready to listen to another option? Okay, Free said that he's not sure. Why he's not sure? Because it's a tough game. It's a tough game that don't kill themselves. Now player number 8 said
Three said
I
that he
could be
will
black
put
with
hand to
player
seven.
number 8. He said I could be black with player number 3. That's what you said right now. If I'm black with number 3, we want 2 and 2. How can I be black with player number 3 after he been killed and we won 2 and 2? This is very, very bad game to understand she's a red after saying this saying. She wanted to eliminate player number 3 before player number 1. She wanted to kill player number 3 before player number 1.
Don't disturb player speech.
And another reason that you thought I spoke good in 9 rounds. You didn't play against me all the time. I
10
hide
seconds.
myself. Yeah, I nominated you because I thought you are the sheriff that revealed to play number 10, and that was my mistake. That's why I voted against play number 9. Okay, that's the only
Times
reason that it would.
up. We are moving to trial. The order of nominated players is 7, 8. 7, 8. Who votes against player number 7? That's 1 vote. Who the rest votes for player number Mafia game. May the best team wins. Player number one, you know.
Okay, so I thought about last game. I know. I'm not going to talk about it specifically. I'm going to talk about something generally. Right. I think that it's in the interest of red players to give as much information as they can to the town. For an example, if we take a hypothetical scenario, let's say a sheriff revealed themselves, they give red checks, and there's another red player who has another sheriff revealed to them. Then the sheriff dies, the original sheriff dies, and if the sheriff doesn't get information that the other red player is a red check, they don't know that they need to defend their version. So that's a minus. Another minus about not revealing your red check, for instance, is that you're not giving the other red players the no, it's not personal, it's in general. It's really not personal.
10 seconds.
They don't give the other red players the way to actually think about the version beforehand. They only think about it all the time. Which I think is might hurt the town.
Player number two, you know.
There is always other actions that you can take that will help you to prove your version of the sheriff. And like, I don't really agree overall with whatever you come to. It doesn't mean that one is mafia. I nominate player number one to the vote, but I do need to listen to him again because that just doesn't give color. At night, I thought about the fact that the last two games that I played, there were good last wills from the players. And in parallel, player number 7 played 2 games where he was mafia and he was the most red around the city. So I thought that probably the reason why the last wishes there didn't work, like not only you but or your mafia, like stuff like that. So the reason why there's the last wishes didn't work is because players don't understand how you play. So therefore, in this game, it shouldn't work because I'm here. So I just ask all of you to let me think about his card.
Player number 3, you know.
Not playing, not one, no two, but mostly not two, because two didn't analyze enough player number one. He talked about the details of his minute, but it was a bit of a lazy one. I agree that I didn't find color as well as two said. Okay, I agree with you, but I think you could analyze things more. Okay. Can I talk?
This is speculation.
I think that the
10 seconds.
subject player number 1 picked was a bit too convenient. He said he would talk about something general, but then he talked about the game itself too much.
Time's
So
up. Player number 4.
I'm going to explain why I don't play with player number 3, and I'm going to explain what I thought in your minute, and it doesn't mean that I'm necessarily think you're bad, but all in all, you attack 2 for not analyzing one's minute. You had the same time to analyze one's minute and to listen to it, and when you came to the request of 5 that I very like now that she requested it, to analyze it, you didn't. So, for all in all, you didn't analyze one's minute as well, and then you're blacking 2 for it. So, I don't like that. Now, I don't think necessarily Stu is black or red or whatever. I think 1 and 2 gave pretty mild minutes. I don't think they show a lot of color, but due to the fact that you gave so unfortunately the worst minute, then I'm reluctant to, but I'm playing with 1 and 2. And I also think 2 and 7 are not on the same team. Just from the gesture.
10 seconds.
I did like 5 and I like the gesture. It's fine. I'm just making like a joke. Don't worry. You'll get to it. I like 5. I like the gestures. She turned the 3. It was all.
Player number 5, you know.
You need to prove yourself. Like I want to play 2 and 4. I don't want to take 1, and I will say why. Because like for me, you said like it's general, but you said the same thing like outside. So you didn't like open it up or like say something deeper. You said, and if I'm correct, I wasn't in the game, so 2 was in 3. 2 did the thing that you said. So if we don't want to upset players, so I don't want to play with you. I don't want to play with you like what 4 said, but I just want to say I don't want everyone to say the 3 is bad because we pressured him, okay? We pressured him,
So you didn't give. I noticed it. I'm sorry. I didn't want like everyone to question it, but I want to hear why you think one is like you need to more analyze it.
That's
Like I
it.
analyzed him, but so we need to hear you. It's not like for sure. But I like that for notice that I said like the question, so I thought it's more. I think two is red because like the field is 7.
Player number 6, Yemen.
Yeah, free is red, free is red. No, at least, or maybe 5 players, because there are some weak colors about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's divide more players that play the 2 players, because I'm not sure about player number 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure about also player number 1. For me, 1, I don't think your argument is. I will start with your argument. 2 to 7 not black together. It's a good argument for a medium level player. They are strong players. They can put black together and use this particular communication. So, but I can say that 1 and 2 are not black together because 1 take always a minute and gave about how player number 2 played, and player number 2. I don't think so black together if this is a subject. I like player number 3 arguments. That player number 1 subjects were very easy. For me, 2 was gave a lazy argument, lazy minute. So I want to hear 2 again. I want to hear 4 again, and then even player number 3.
Times.
I want to hear players.
Player number 7, Yemen.
Good morning. So, what's your conclusion? I didn't understand. What do you want to play? 1 and 3? 1? I didn't like the theme. What you picked up to say to us. I don't think that it's a good theme. You see, after your speech, everyone can figure out which color you are. It's a little bit tough. So I want to play 2, 3, and 5. I'm suspicious goes to 4 a little bit because of you. Listen, when you was talking about the player 3 and 2, you did it like you wanted to do. But then, after the player 5 start to explain you that you did something wrong, and you was agree with her, right?
10
So
seconds.
it's when she said that you are taking the player 3 with
Times.
he was under pressure.
Player number 8, Yemen.
Playing with 4, 5, and 2 against 6, against 7, and I will explain. Like me as a red player in 3's position, if I think that 2 is mafia, okay, is like because not because it didn't digest, it's because I have my reasoning. Like I'm thinking I could talk about 1, and I have reasoning. So it's not that we pressured him, okay? It's like we like. Even if we pressured him, if he thinks that 2 is mafia, he should have explanations. Okay, so that's why I don't play with number 3, but I'm mostly not playing with number 6 and 7. I nominate 3. Why I don't? Because I found 4 extremely red in his position. Okay, and 6 and 7 attack 4, and I think that 4 is a red player.
Less gesticulation, please. Player number 9.
One's minute was, to me, 50% red, 50% black. But after hearing your opinions about his subject, I now think that he is 60% red because no one talked about how he talked. They only blackened him about the subject. I think that you did spend a little bit too much, in my opinion, time about 7 in your minute. It was very weird for me that you decided to take 2 so strongly. He basically talked about 7. I think that 3 is more red. I think that 3 and 4 might be red. What? You want 5? No, you said 3. Nominate 3. We divide.
Nominate player number 10. I'll ask 1, 2, 3 to vote for 1, 4, 5, 6 to vote to 2, and 7, 8, 9 to vote to 3. And I will vote myself, and we will listen to them because I agree with 6 that we need to listen to them again. I think I will play with 1, 3, 6, 8, and 9. because I thought that one is red. Okay, his what he the way he said that it's general. He didn't want it to pick
Don't
fights.
disturb
He really wanted. He really wanted to give us some lesson about the last game, and I bought it. Okay, and I think that three that he understood that he didn't give the explanation about one. It was very authentic. This is why I think he's red. Okay, and it was a good argument against two. And I liked it. I liked what that six wanted to listen to them again, and like that eight. I like that. I know that they didn't. I know that they didn't play with three, but I liked him.
We are moving to the trial. Please put your hands off the table. No more gesticulation. The order of nominated players: 1, 2, 3, 10. 1, 2, 3, 10. Who votes against player number 1?
say.
player number 10.
Player number 3, you made a mistake because player number 2 says very strongly that he thought that I am redder, at least redder than 9, because of the way I conducted myself. Okay, he said it very, very carefully. Yes, look, we are at a cross point where we need to choose the sheriff. We have to choose the sheriff. That's it. Okay. I I thought, yes, I know that he said that 2 is black and he got his way, but I thought that you made a bigger mistake. I thought that you should have revealed yourself to 2, and you said, why should I do it? And you don't explain to yourself. You need to explain yourself. With whom? With player number 2, maybe.
For player number 7.
No.
10 seconds.
I want to leave my sheriff in the game. What do you want from me? And with whom else? I don't know. Maybe player number 3 who attacks me after player number 2 tells him that I'm red. I don't know what to tell you.
Player number 1. And then
Wow, it's the opposite for last game where I played a really good game and now I'm not speaking that well and you guys are great. I know minute 7. I'd like free vote between me and 7. That's fine. I think there are a lot of reasons why I'm the sheriff. I think the way 6, who's a red player, voted for me, and then they tried to add the votes in a very black, let's get him out way, because they thought they might get rid of the sheriff, is really black. I think it's a really good argument, the fact that they tried to add the votes. I think Free is black here. He's the only one who thinks. The 8, 9, 10 are actually thinking, right? You're thinking about the both versions, you're not sure.
Gesticulation with the speaker only.
You're not sure who's the sheriff. And
Player number
3
7.
was sure 7 is the sheriff without any argument. He didn't give even one argument. 8, please notice that during his entire minute he talked to 4, who he suspects, and he didn't even listen to you. You're his red check.
But 4 for sure knows that you're sheriff.
4
No, he actually earlier he gesticulated that 7 is sheriff, and then after that he listened to you.
Both wheels said he's sheriff.
4 player number 3. Player number 7, last word to you. We're moving to the trial. The order of nominated players: 10, 3, 1, and 7. 10, 3, 1, and 7.
7 is sheriff.
4 player number 9. 10. Who votes against player number 10? Stop. Let's 0 votes. 3. Who votes against player number 3? Stop. Let's 0 votes. 1. Who votes against player number 1? Stop. That's 4 votes. The rest votes goes to player number 7. Player number 1 is eliminated. You're fairly.
I just don't get it. You're the one who even convinced him. You found me red from 0 round. Why are you making this mistake? We can lose this game on it because now 9 changed his mind in the last minute, and I don't know who's the black between 3 and 9 now. I don't know. I think 10 is red. I know 4 is red. I checked 5 and then 4, but I just don't understand this vote. You found me red from 0 round. You gave arguments why I can't be black. You said it yourself. Why would I go for 5 during my 2.5 minutes? Why would they do that when she dies? Why would they do that? Why would they give her the red check?
Communication with the speaker.
I have so many players that I can buy with a red check like he did you. Why would I do that? It's the worst move I can ever do. Next round, you're voting out 7, and I think after that it's free. I think it's still free. Because free didn't even think. He was sure for 100% that 7 is the sheriff for 0
10
round.
seconds.
He didn't give a single argument. There is nothing. Just say whomever of you, I don't know who is going to give us a black chip for a 10, but please give good
applause
arguments.
for player number 1. Knight in the town. boring as a town. Player number 9, you killed your last minute.
I was killed. I was killed because I was correct. I was killed. Listen to me. Whoever is red. Wait. Who is red? 8. You are red. Listen. I was killed because I was correct. Okay? I was going with the right sheriff. With the I was really considering. Okay? I said that that 4 is red because he was talking to 4. Okay? But then the reason that I realized that 7 is the sheriff, other than 6 leaving him more sheriff, is that he considered the wall that 4 might be black, and he is black. He's definitely black. Now only 4 goes. Only 4 goes. Then it will be a very easy last round. Okay, you
10
go
seconds.
with this sheriff. Okay, you go with the sheriff. Okay, the last mafia is between 3 and 10. I don't know who, but it doesn't matter because it will check.
Applause for player number 9. No gesticulation before player leaves the game location. This day will be started by player number 4. Number 4.
Well, no, it's fine. This is the part where you choose the version. It's I don't. You're the reddest. You can't be black. It was totally bought a check. You want to keep the sheriff? But I can see. Look, I'm a fake red check. No, don't do that. That's you can't do that. 7 and 3. It can't be someone else. It can't be someone else. Look, for all it's worth, I nominate 7. If you don't want to, it's a virgin check. If you don't believe it, take out 3. It's either 4 and 10 or 7 and 3. There's no other version. I hope you understand it. Yes. Look, 3. If you're red, 3.
10 seconds.
3. I'm not fault. It's not. It doesn't listen to me. It's listening to anyone else. Yes. If you're red, suck it up and give a good argument. If not, you're black with 7. There's nothing else to do. You didn't get anything in the game.
Player number 7.
Okay, I'm nominating player 4.
4 accepted.
Thank you. Now, be careful. Listen to me, please. In the round, previous round, when the player 9 told me that he thinks that the player 4 is red, I was really surprised because I'm not being sure that the 9 is a black one because I didn't suspect that player 3, and it's a little bit complicated to see the team.
Why did you check 8?
Don't listen to him at all, please. I was suspecting
Less emotions.
in this moment that he was nominated player 3 in the previous round.
10
We
seconds.
know that we have to do balance, but player 3 at all, but not balance at all. Do you understand that? So this player 6 and player
Time's
9
up. Player number 8, Yamil.
I nominate 4, and I will explain. Okay. I have 2 reasons why I think 4 is a mafia with number 1. Okay. First of all, now he asked number 7 why he checked me. Okay. I said that 1 is sheriff. I'm a good check. Okay. First of all. Second of all. Okay.
If you're voting me, you're voting with the 2 blacks. It's over.
Third fall.
When 4 was red check, okay, he didn't consider. He was like 1, and I saw that 1 is more sheriff. I wanted to do balance, but he was like for sure. Okay, so that was a what? 7? What? Why 7?
10 seconds.
What? Why you check me? I just what?
Time's up. Less gesticulation, please. Player number 4, you're very close to being disqualified. Please before player number 10.
Look, there are 2 blacks in this table, okay, and I think that 8 is red because 7 is talking to you. Okay? Now, because I know that I'm red, okay, and I know I know that there are two black here. I know that it must be 7 and 3. It must be because in his version I must be black, but I'm not black. Okay, why? Because seven should have revealed himself to player number 2, and he didn't do so. He could have, because 2 nominated player number 1, and he gave explanation why he thinks 1 is black. He could have just give him, but no, he waited for 6 to do his what? Nominated player number 7, yes. Player number 7 should be eliminated now because player number 7 should have revealed himself to player number 2. When he does
10
it,
seconds.
he does it to only 1/6 annoyed him. This is all. He shouldn't have even revealed himself. If he did it then, he could have just revealed to 2.
Reveal to 2, it's a really weak argument. I'm going to talk simple things. Wheel number 2 said 7 sheriff. Wheel number 6 said 7 sheriff. And player number 4 saying why he interrogate you. It's very, and you said why, and then he asked it again. Of course, he interrogate you, and if he was done, it was really tasty to give you black with 1 because you playing so hard together. He didn't expect you to be red. Of course, the team is 1, 4, and 10. Like I said, 1. This is defensive. Don't look at him. He's black. Nominating 4. 4 is the defensive interrogate of 1, and also like I said, 10 is blacker than 9. You
10
remember
seconds.
with the wheel. You have all the simple data. It's only 1, 4, and 10. Have you
Times
heard me?
up.
If 1 is done, he would have given black check.
Full player number 10. We are moving to the trial. The order of nominated players 7 and 4. 7 and 4. 7. For votes was player number 7. Stop. Let's do votes. The rest of us goes to player number 4. Game is over. The Mafia was 2, 7, 8. Gone. 7.
שב,
לא, אתה
תשאיר את 8
חייב
אדום.
pleasant, enjoyable game. May the best team wins. Player number one, Yemen.
Yes, I had I had a decision to make after the last game, and it was either to go home and leave the leagues or to once again bounce back. And for some reason, I'm here. And after I decided to do that, I understood that I am probably in the best place I can be in the league of time because I have nothing to lose. I'm free. I'm the new free, by the way. I'm 100% certainty from now on because in the last two games, I play hard against black people in round zero, and red people are saying to me, no, and let go, and you probably what, or maybe I'm black, and they are black. The people I play against are black, so I'm not going to let anyone to let me go. And if I think player is black, he's black.
10 seconds.
Okay, don't agree. I in the way, you know what? I don't even care because in the most give me the manus, give the manus.
Player number two, Yemen.
Nominating player number one. For now, I'm finding a little bit more red rather than black, but I will need to hear his half minute. The reason, mostly the way he talk emotionally and the way he talked about the decision to continue to play. I found the way he talked about it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh no. Anyway, my thank you.
Player number three, don't touch other players.
I thought about in the night. I thought about
10
it.
seconds.
Oh, I don't have time. I thought about it that I had my wrong reasons, but I thought it correctly in the last one.
Time's up. Player number three, Yemen.
Sorry, number two. I'm playing with one and two. I found one emotionally red. He spoke about this when we were at the hall waiting for the other game about how he could have just left home and profit the games because he's the last one in YU2. Two found one. Two found one as much as I found one. And two, he tried to talk, but eight and seven and 10, they wanted to be kind to him and tell him about the string in his hair. Though they could have waited until their minute instead of just interrupt him and to stop his train of thought. So I think that he's red and they are. Okay. You're doing it for the camera. Fine. You're not black. Okay. But they
10
interrupted
seconds.
his train of thought. I could have heard how he's thinking and how he's taking the minutes from the beginning to the end about why he's playing with number one, and then the part about the string just interrupted him.
Time's
So I
up.
find him red.
Player number four, Yemen.
But he gave he found one red from the same reasons as you, but not as much as you did. You found one more red, and he says I don't know, maybe one is a bit more red. I think one is red. Not a little bit red. I think one is I strongly think that one is red, and I don't like seven for questioning to why one is red. Why do you think that? No, I know that one is giving us. So I want to encourage one to use this game and this game to improve himself as much as he can and try to explain himself, and even if to stand ground but explain why he's correct and everyone else is wrong. For me personally, 3 felt redder than 2 because I believed her. She thought the same. She felt for the same things as 2.
10
To me,
seconds.
2 didn't convince me that he's red. I expect him to find one more red. So I'm playing 1-3,
Time's
and
up.
for now not with 2.
Number five, Yemen.
I just saying that one gave up as red. It was very, that's what I thought in this minute. And why I said this, you keep saying black people. Can you please say black players? It's like in all the games. Why? It's black players. Okay, that's what I'm saying. No, they were black. No, they are not. So that's what bothered me. But I play like this: 1, 4, 3. That's what I think. Okay, I don't like 2-1 because I don't think that I don't have time was genuine. I thought it was a little bit fake. The for me at least. Okay, so yeah, because after the thing, oh, I don't have time to say what I. But he didn't spoke very fluent, right? So he didn't have
10 seconds.
the thoughts organized. That's why I play against number two for now. But I don't know. But and one is redder than four.
Up. Player number 6.
Okay, I will play positionally 1, 3, 4, 5. I just I mean I not tell the two is black. I just cannot find your color because you have not enough time to talk. Because what did 8? I understand he tried to help you, but because of that, maybe half of your minute you just not talk, and that's why I don't know your color. 3 told that she finds your color and she took you. Might be. That's why from the most red for me 1, 4, 5 because 4 mostly of your speech you based on player number 1 and you try to explain why 1 is the red for you and 5 you took you from one side you attacked 2 and you told that he's more black for you. For me I just don't know his color. I cannot be sure. That's
10
why
seconds.
I think that first of all 4 is more straight, after that 1 and after that 5 and after that 3 and like that because according to
Time's
your arguments.
up. Player number 7 a minute.
Too much lovey-dovey. When number 2 spoke, he said, I think 1 is red. I need to hear his 30 seconds. But you think he's red, so why are you waiting for half a minute? So I said, what are you talking about? That's what I said. Everyone before me are playing with 1, so he's inevitably red. I think 3 is the reddest up until now because I don't buy they gave up as red, but if you're already going with the emotional part, I think emotionally she had the best minute. Yeah, 3. I don't think she gave up as red. I said I don't like you said 1 gave up as red. I said I don't like it because again, like she did, he spoke about the last games and the stuff that affected him. I don't play with those minutes. I usually don't compensate them, but he's the red encore for everyone. So again, for me, I play 1, 3, 4. I think until now because his reaction to what I said. His reaction to what I said was genuine because I did ask why he's red.
10 seconds.
But 1, 3, 4. Suspicion between 5 and 6 because they just played the easy train and because 2 they didn't have the best minute, so it was very easy to just play with everyone except 2 like you did and you did the same.
Player number 8 a minute.
I play 1, 2, 3. Even 4 suspect 6 and 7 is playing with number 4, so I can do that. Why I play 1, 2, 3? Because I think the reaction to my gesturing to play number 2 was good. I think 2 and 3 need to improvise their minutes when we are saying to them they have something rare, or you're saying to them that the camera and you didn't make you nervous when you were saying to when you're gesturing that the camera is on. That's why we wanted number 2 remove this from his hair. Why I suspect my number 6 and 4? 6 said that 4 is the most red one, but he said that 4 spoke mostly about play number 1. So I don't know how she found play number 4 very red. I didn't like that 4 didn't
seconds.
take play number 2. You take 1 frame, am I right? Yeah. So for me, actually, I found 2 more reds at play number 1, and after that 3, and 5 took 3, 4, 1.
Time's
1 is the less,
up.
and 1 is more.
Player number 9 a minute.
I really like 2 minutes up until the end because I don't think you can find 2 redder than 1. And I don't like the massive attack on 4 because I think he gave a good argument about 2. He said that he says that he thinks that 2 isn't that red because 2 didn't find 1 red enough. Which I can agree, but then again I think 2 reacted well and I think it started to give his night thought, which we saved you about that because that started really bad. I think that's good, and I liked 3's minute as well. I'll play 1, 2, 3, and not against 4. I just didn't get not against 4. I'll take 8, 1, 2, 3, 8 carefully and not against 4. I just didn't think I got much from 5 and 6. You didn't add much. You just said that 1 gave up, and you didn't give me much other than that. And yeah, you think 2 is black. I don't think he's black. I think he's more red than black.
Time's up. Player number 10 a minute.
Nominating number 6.
6 and 7.
Yeah.
1 to 5 vote for 6. Okay, 1 to 5 vote for 6. No? Okay. My opinion on the table till now, I found 3 very red because she found the disturbance to number 2 led by number 8. Initially, I thought that number 8 is black because he disturbed number 2, but he positionally, I found him, he said positions that I relate to. I also have 5 and 6. I can't play with you now because you didn't give 2 the mitigating circumstances he deserves because being disturbed, you were too harsh for him. You're disturbing always, I'm sorry. I think 2 should be giving the how to say the grace because being disturbed. 7 7 I play with you because you also find 3 very red, which I find very red. Number 6 I said I'm not playing with 5 and 6 now up to now. How about 9?
Up. We are moving to the trial. Please put your hands on the table. No more gesticulation from this moment. The order of nominated candidates is 1 and 6. 1 and 6. 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thanks with 5 votes. For the rest of votes goes to player number 6. Player number 1 with 20 seconds.
Yes, I thought about maybe here two again, but we'll hear him soon. And six because six said 4 is redder than me, and I don't think it's good if 4 say I'm very very red. So if someone here is black, it's number 4. It's not me. So I just think she should thought about that. And I do think that player number 4. I don't know. A lot of people didn't. I found his minute a good minute.
Time's up. Player number 6 with 30 seconds.
I didn't understand now at all the minute of player number 1, like you try to explain. If I think that player number 4 is most red, that you not to black to be there, I don't understand your minute at all. Maybe later. I still think from this side, I already explained. From this side, I mostly suspect player number 10, you not play with me and you not explain why not play with me. It's just strange. 9 asks you who is 9 for you, you just not answer anything. So
time's up. Revoting between players 1 and 6. 1 and 6. 1. Who votes against player number 1? That's 5 votes. The rest goes to player number 6. Who votes for excluding both of the players? That's not enough. The down goes to the man.
Five, 8, 9.
Full sleepers. 5, 8, 9 accepted. Morning in the city. Player number 7. Your final speech.
Yeah. Okay. So I stop with the. Okay. So I thought 5 was very suspicious because I heard his last minute, the last game, very informative. Even though that he had only 2 players to criticize, but he had 4 players before him, not giving very much information. Pretty suspicious for me, so I couldn't play with him. 8 and 9 just took 4 the type. You're a red check. Okay. Yeah. So only 1 sheriff for now. Um, Yeah, I'm the sheriff. I was the real sheriff. 4 is a red check. Whoever revealed to you is black. Yeah, I was. She revealed to you. Yeah, she's black. I was the sheriff. I checked for red. Yeah, no,
10 seconds.
for red. This is what I checked.
Gesticulation with
You asked
speaker
for a check
only.
on me, even though I played with you. I checked you because they took you out of the position. So I checked you. 4 red. This is the only check. Even
Times
5 believes it.
up.
5 is red.
Applause for player number 7. No one gesticulate. We are waiting for our player reaches the location. As this day will be started by player number 2. Player number 2.
Nominating 6.
6 accepted.
I said I think two because my if I would be killed I would say 5, 6, 9. That's it. I'm not sure. Why 9? Because you said your position. You talked fine, but you took the position like 8 without 8. I asked you, then you said okay, and then you said you have problems with 5, 6, and then why you don't take 7? You didn't take 7 in your position, which gave a great minute attacking 5 and 6. So take 7. So these positional errors you
He
said.
played their position without them.
Okay, but you didn't as well, so take 7. That's the reason I. Okay. Also.
10 seconds.
5 for me it's 5, 6 and 10, 8, 10, 8, 3, 1 out. I understand.
Up.
I
Player
don't know.
number 3. You know.
Well, I found it very strange, number 10. But now I'm a bit confused because 7 revealed as sheriff. It was odd to me that you wanted to take 7 because it took 3. Because most of the table took 3, so why just 7? That was, it didn't come off to me. I wanted to explain that. Of course, right now we're nominating and voting out number 6. I don't think there's any reason to doubt him. And afterwards, I'm in between with number 5. Why? She revealed to you. Number 6 revealed to you. It's odd to me. I know. Number 6 revealed to number 5.
10
said
seconds.
6. He exposed her? Okay, fine. Sorry that I'm coming off of you. So let's take out this 6 and then think we need to hear the other minutes.
Time's up. Player number 4. You know.
Check on me is annoying. Really annoying. I nominate 6. I nominate 8. I'll tell afterwards what I think because I don't think there's anyone here who thinks I'm black with 7. Why 8 is red? Why is black? Because you took 1, 2, and 3. You like played against these players. There's one mafia between 6 and 7. I think the 5 is more red, based on the dynamics, and also like you didn't give a good enough explanation to why you find red. Now I think the 2 is more red, because he wanted to vote out 9 6, and I think 6 is not.
10 seconds.
And I added the vote because I thought, but basically I thought that 8 is red,
Time's
but never mind.
up. Player number 5. You know.
Yeah, I also voted. And 3, if you are red, you need to understand it's not the thing that I revealed 6. I told that I'm a red check, okay? And then 7 said he's the sheriff. So if I'm black, let's say I'm black with 6, I just can throw it on anyone, okay? I just can't say 9 revealed to me, and nobody can do nothing. So I exposed 6, and I'm not black with 6. That's the point. Even though I don't know, I keep giving you like the sense of the doubt because I think you doing these mistakes like a red, and I don't know, I don't like not 2 and not 3, but I also don't like 10 and
10
8.
seconds.
So I don't know, I only like 9, and I know you are red. And also 1 spoke very differently from he was. I don't care, and then he started to explain why he's redder than you.
Player number 6, you know.
Player number 3. Player number 3. You're so sure that you should now vote for me, that you tell now that you have no any doubt that you should vote for me, when it might be that a 6 killed by himself, and you leave no doubt. But I
Your
think
red check has exposed you.
okay,
Player
Mary,
number 3.
my red check in the previous game was the only one that believed me when I was done. I could not give him now. I'm really done, and I will, and we will kill number 4 this night, and I will tell who will kill next night. Okay, so
10 seconds.
I think that this is good. I will do everything because now I have no choice to stay on this table, and 4 will die
Time's
this night,
up.
and I will tell who will die next night.
Player number 8, you know.
Listen, I have too many enemies, so I want to contribute to the town. For me, besides you, you have already 5 is red because it's the weak number 6, but I think 1 is red. 1 split with play number 6.
Communicator speaker.
You can decide in normal way, you can decide other players to divide with, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, and you decide to divide with play number 6. That's why I think we can find another red player in this town. I think I understand that is 9 very how to say that reacting to play number 2 by black in play number 2, but I think 2 spoke well. Maybe you are both right, I don't know. But for me 2 spoke well. Who is proof? Mean 1? Mean 2?
10 seconds.
Yeah, and the fault is revealed to me, and we are black together. I signed to him that he revealed to me, and we are black together after 7 kills. This is your conclusion.
Time's up. Player number 9.
Yeah, I'm not sure about you. I think two comes out as black because he says that the reasons for blacking me. No, now 6 goes. Not nominating anymore. His reasons for blacking me just don't make any sense because in the same breath he should have thought you were black. Because I took basically your position, added you, and the only thing I added was that I'm not against 4 because I didn't. What I didn't like in your first place was that you were too hard against 4, and 4 is red, so I'm supposed to be way redder than you for him, from his position. And then he says, I'm not sure about 9, but 1, 3, 8, 10 are red, so I'm definitely black for you. So 100% you're signing that I'm black. So if 1, I'll explain it to you. If 1, 3, 8, and 10, and 4 and 5 are red, I'm black. I'm not black. So that's why if I do very, very black this game, hopefully he'll speak better. You're the next decision because you said he talked well. He didn't speak well at all. He spoke very, very badly. Now 6 goes. Do tell us who you're going to kill. And your communication 6 black and
up. Player number 10, you know.
I don't have much to add. I'll just explain to number 3 why did I go for 7. Why did I mark 7 for going with you? Because all the people before 7, they took a lot of people. They took 1, 3, 4. Almost they took everybody but number 2. But 7 took you especially, and he mentioned and he specified that he's taking you because you mentioned that 2 was disturbed and no one paid attention to the fact that he's disturbed. And 5 and 6, went harsh against number 2 despite him being disturbed. And 7 noticed it, that you noticed it. So therefore, I said that 7 and 3 are the reddest for me. Now, after saying that, you're still red for me. 4 is obviously red because he's the red sheriff. Who is the black for me after 6? Maybe 5.
Time's up. Player number 1.
Okay, if I gave up, player number 10 gave up now. Why I like player 5? Player 5, the argument against me was I liked it very much because obviously I cannot really give up. I do want to win. I cannot not want to win. So sorry, but I in 1-0 said 6 look to me suspicious. I said 4 is red check. The minutes of 10-9 was I don't know. I don't like it. I think he's supposed to go next, and I do suspect with player number two. Those are the main suspicions I have. What? I don't understand what. I say 4 is red, 5 is red. I think 3 is red, and I don't know about the other. Nine is red.
Times up. We are moving to the trial. Please, hands on the table. Order of nominated players: 6 and 8, 6 and 8, 6. Votes against 6. Thanks. Let's 8 votes. Place your 1 vote against player number 8. Player number 6.
Why? I just wanted to sit one more round. This is the first time when I tell that I'm done. I never did it before. It's just so interesting for me, exciting. I want to tell that. Okay, this night will die player number 4 because he is a red check of the player number 7. And the next night, sorry, player number 5, I wanted to buy you. If I cannot buy you, I will kill you. So 4, and after that, player number 5. I think that it will be the best because so I want to make the life easier for my players and hope that black team will win. Good luck.
The last player number 6 down goes to the knife.
Let's try again. Don't deserve your retirement. Get up, get down. We gonna fight till the lights go down. Get up, get down. We on the top of the chart right now.
Good morning. The seats are player number 4. You were killed. Your last.
Yeah, obviously now 5 is a red on the table. And after that, please pass the red hat to someone else. I don't suspect 2 that much. I think he voted correctly to lift 1 and 6. I heard him, yes, but I think if you have a good argument,
Who did you not suspect much? 4.
I don't suspect too much. He voted to 1 and 6. He right. I don't think that there are 2 mafias between. No, I don't vote. I don't think there are 2 mafias between 2, 1, and 10, and one basically told us what 2 and 10 are his mafias. I would probably vote now between 1 and 3.
10 seconds.
I think that 10 really tried to think. I think that 10 is red. Yeah, I know, but I thought he really thought that. I know, I think 10 is red.
Applause for player number 4. This day will be started by player number 3.
Nominating 10. Let's start there. I'll explain why. Number 5 took time in his minute to explain to me after number 9 explained to me why 5 is red. And then what did you say? You said that you think that after 6 that 5 is black. Then I nominate you. You suspected because you had number 9 explaining it by signing why 5 is red. That he revealed 6. And then 5 took time from his minute to explain it to me personally, and he specifically looked to the table and said it. That's why you're black. After you, I don't know. You don't sound too odd to me, but I trust number 9. For me, the reddest on the table and then 9, and the
10
one
seconds.
strikes me as red. So far, he was right with all of his marks. I said that I'm unsure about 2.
Times
I need to hear.
up. Player number 5.
I really don't know what to do. I want to respect number 4 and not nominate 2, but I suspect 2 and 3 together. It's weird. What you're saying now about 10 is like, it's like you hiding behind my words, and I don't like that. Like, I also suspect 10 because he said about me that I'm suspicious. But what you are saying, it's not. You're saying like you think it. You're saying like he said. So that's why you are black, and I don't like it. So I don't really know who's the black between you, and I nominate 3 just in case. I will hear 10. Okay, I didn't like 10, but I didn't like 3 also, and I don't know who between them is black. Okay, if there is black between them, I think there must be black between them. Especially if 2 is red. Especially if 4 thinks 2 is red. I don't think 2 is red, but I respect his will for now, and I think 9 is red. I suspect all the others.
Player number 8.
I recommend you to vote against player number 10. And why is this? Because you said that 2 and 3 are black together. Now listen, 2, 3, 5 vote to raise 1 and 6. So you're saying to me that 2 and 3 vote to raise their dawn. 2 blacks, not 1 black, 2 blacks, maybe 1 black, but 2 blacks vote to raise dawn. I don't think it's gonna be 2. No, it was 2, 3, and 5. No, it was 2, 4, 5. Oh, so you can suspect me number 3. But play number 2 is more red, even from Will and from me. Now, I suspect play number 10. This is my favorite. After that, I have a problem because I don't think 3 and 10 are black together. Because 3 took Will 4 and take it to the trash.
10 seconds.
Because said I don't care what 4 said about play number 10. So for me, you are the second black. But I don't want you right now to limit you because you spoke better than play number.
Player number 9.
I nominate 8. I nominate 9. I nominate
8
10.
accepted.
8 and 10. Yeah, 8. No. 8 can't. You can't suspect me. I took your position, fixed it, and was angry about you for not taking 4. I don't know. I think you might be black.
You said 8 and 10. Why don't know right now?
No, 8 and 10. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not. I listened to 2. I don't know. I really didn't like your last minute. I explained why. I won't go back to that. And I don't know. I agree that 3 didn't give us much other than repeating what was said. But at least she attacked 10. I liked her attack on 10. At least there's a. The problem is there's a weird consensus about us not liking 10, which is not good for us as time right now at this moment. It's not round 0. Blacks are attacking the reds. I'm not 100% sure.
10 seconds.
I didn't like 1 minute either last round, but he didn't speak well. But at least he attacked the people I suspected.
Times up. Player number 10.
Okay, I'll just in case she's not nominated, I'm gonna nominate number 3, but I think she is nominated. I think she's a good overlap between reds. 4 in his will said that he thinks. By the way, 4 in his will said that he thinks that I'm red. I'm just
Communication with the speaker only.
And 4 said that he thinks that there's the 3 and 1 are more sus for him to be black. 5 that we know that he's red because what 6 said, and you suspect 3 and 2, so 3 is the overlap between 2 reds, so I would go for 3. After that, 5 said 3 and 2, 4 said 3 and 1. You fall in these 2. After that, the game would proceed on. Who's the black after that? I'll hear what 5 has
10
to say
seconds.
because you're the most red for me, but I think between 8 and 9, 9 is more red to me than 8. And you not liking it, what does it say about you?
Player number 1.
Yes. Well, it's time to be doing what I said I do. I'm voting only player number 10 tonight. I'm nominating player number 10, and I will vote only player number 10. I didn't like his second minute. I didn't like this minute. most of these minutes, he just describe what happened on the table without any I don't know, without any something. He throw almost every number on the table as a suspect. I can play with it. I can play with it, and we are allowed to do one mistake if it is a mistake. I'm voted only player number 10. Nothing else. Do whatever you want, but I want player number 10 out.
10 seconds.
Next, I think it can be between right now. After this one, I think player number 3 is a suspect. I did suspect player number 2.
Player number 2, man.
I have a problem. I don't like the city put too much power on fire on 10. The wheel of the reddest check said, "Don't." I think is red. Let's try to focus. For me, in this round, it's 3 and 1. I know one nominated 6, but his last round was really really not good as his first round, and I can speculate that he's playing against his blacks to win at the showdown. I know it's speculation, but you said 3 and 10 it's not too. So let's vote for 3. Nominating 3. I
10
don't know.
seconds.
This is speculation, but about one. Maybe I'm talking. I don't know, but I don't like that everybody saying to nominate the ones for
Times
not to touch.
up. We're moving to the trial. Please put your hands on the table. Order of the nominated candidates. 10, 3, 8. 10, 3, 8. 10. Who votes against player number 10? Thanks. That's 3 votes. 3. Who votes against player number 3? Thanks. It's 3 votes. The last vote goes to player number 8. Player number 10, you have 30 seconds.
You reddened so much for me now, and I think I also said it in the beginning of my minute, but people didn't pay attention to that. When 4 in his will, he said that 10 out of 10, 1 and 3 said 10 is more red, 1 and 3 is more black. I mentioned that. Please pay attention to that, and pay attention to 2. I think 2 is also red, and you and could be now, and I'm 2. I'm going with you.
10
After
seconds.
3, 1 is my next black because he was going very aggressive on me, very aggressive against the will of number 4. And so I think if the game proceeds after 3 and
Times
10, and,
up.
okay.
3, 30 seconds.
All right. What I do think we should do, we should take out 10. Listen, why? You all agree that number 1 is red. He finds, yes, you don't agree that 1 is red. Okay. 2
10 seconds.
was suspicious for most of the table. I say that it was too much of an easy pick to fight against 3 right now instead of 10. 10 was suspicious. He
Times
wasn't able to.
up. We're voting between players 10 and 3, 10 and 3. 10. Who votes against player number 10? Thanks. That's 1 vote. The rest was goes to player number 3. Number 3, you were eliminated. You lost.
Okay, I get it that you are. I get it, but take number 10 right now. Afterwards, take number 2. He's suspicious. He's acting out in this game. The fact that he thinks that it's the easiest pick to come against me and then against 1. Don't just take out number 2. I leave you 5 and 9 the reddest, and I think 1 is red. I didn't change my opinion. Play 5, 9, 1. Get rid of 10. Get rid of 2. And that's supposed to be it. I think that the black is out 10 and 2, and that's the end of the game. I'm positive that 9 is red. What, you think that 9 is not red? 5? Great! Then we're in consensus. I think 9 is red.
10 seconds.
No. I don't mind. I find 9 red. Because
Times
9 gave
up.
legitimate-
Applause for player number 3. Down goes to the Mafia has missed. This day will start with player number 5. Number 5.
Why she missed? Why she didn't shot me? Because somebody else is was. First of all, because I was suspected by players. Second of all, because what? Wait. I nominate 10.
10 accepted.
I don't know what to do. I thought I was gonna leave the wheel and I'm gonna say that just eliminate 2 and 10. I think maybe red was red. 3 was red because she understood why 1 is red. He's red because of he split it with 6. And I think it's a good argument. And 10 didn't understand that. So that's why I suspect 10, and I'm a little bit confused. I want to hear you.
Player number 8.
Two reasons why the mafia missed. First of all, you are mafia. Second of all, you are eliminate red players. No, don't need them. Okay, you was not helping to limit player number 10. Now I thought that 3 is red till his half minutes, so I thought she was spoke very bad. But I'm still thinking that 1 and 2 are red. I think you are voting against red player number 3. I think there is possible mafia.
If I'm mafia, I don't miss it, just kill somebody else.
10 or 5 or 10 or 9. In the every case, 10 is mafia for both teams that could have here. And don't take the argument that player number 1 is mafia. I think he will not split his don if he can split with other player. I understand it could be. I don't think this is the situation. He very calm in this game. This is not used when he's mafia, and after a miss, it will make himself more nervous. He's not nervous at all. So I think 1 is red. I think you're red. We should eliminate player number 10 right now. I'm not playing with you.
Player number 9.
Nominate 10. It's hard because you keep attacking me even after 3 left me red, and she insisted I'm red. It's like you can't play against every red player who says to you that I'm black, and you only do that when you're black. The panic, even if she said I'm red after I voted for her, so I'm probably red. I mean, if she's black, she said I'm red. If she's red, she said I'm red. I'm red from every angle possible. Everybody here says that I'm red. No, don't take a fall on that. It will just blacken you. You can't listen to that. Nominate 8, but I'll probably vote for 10. I like because he can't stick me to 10. I gave so many arguments against him. I'll probably vote for 10. I like that. No, if you're black with 3, and I don't think that she went out as black. There might be a version of 1-8, but if you also think that 1 is red, then it's red.
Player number 10.
Okay, since I know I'm red, and I think you're also red, and you're going against 8 and 10, so I can't go against myself. I'm gonna have to go by elimination against 8. Nominating number 8. I'm also 8. I want to. 5 said a very nice argument. He said could be that 6 said to kill number 5 in order to redden him when he's mafia, but then if he was being mafia, they would make someone else be killed, not miss. There's some argument to that, and because there's someone who's replacing the don, which is I don't know. There's 2 mafias over here, obviously. You can miss by 1. Okay. So. I think 9 is red to me, and 2 you also red into me last round. So it's between 8, 1, and 5, and
Times up. Player number 1.
Player number 10. I don't know why I changed my mind. She just have a very bad half minute. So for some reason I didn't vote for 10. I will not do it again. I'm voting for 10. 10. I'm nominated number 10. Nominated number 10 and voted number 10. 8, 1, 5. It doesn't even. I cannot even see how it can be a thought of of a group.
Not all of them. One of them.
For player number 10.
Too many mistakes. I'm voted number 10, and hopefully we'll continue the game. Thank you.
Player number 2, you know.
5 and 10.
Mhm.
Why not? Huh? No, but I have it all along. I don't think. Five, eight, two, 5, 8, 2, 10. 5. I don't know. I think you read an us. One only want to eliminate 10.
10 seconds.
I have 9 is. I want to vote for nominating 10. I want to nominate 10. I think it's red, but then if we are 4, but 5 is choosing without to split. For
Time's
sure.
up. We are moving to trial order of nominated players 10 and 8. 10 and 8. 10. Who votes against player number 10? Stop. It's 3 votes. The rest votes goes to player number 8. Player number 10, you have 30 seconds.
Two, if you think I'm red, why do you want to put me up? I don't get that. I think it's now between us two. I'm reminding you once again. Four said he thinks I'm red. You that you're pretty much red on the table. Think I'm red. I don't know why you want to vote me.
10 seconds.
9 that I think is red also said he suspects 8. 5 got a nice argument why he's not
Time's
mafia.
up. 8, 30 seconds.
You just wait the splitting if you're splitting right now. Just wait the splitting. I was not attacking play number 3, I was attacking play number 10. You voted against play number 3, you didn't listen to me to eliminate play number 10 before. 1 is red, maybe 9, I don't care if 9 is red or black, but you're wasting your split. If you are splitting right now, you cannot split 5
10
and
seconds.
whatever you choose. So please eliminate play number 10. After that, we will split play number 5. I think 5 could be black. I don't know.
Time's up. Revoting between players number 10 and 8. 10. Who votes against player number 10? Thanks, but 3 votes. The rest votes goes to player number 8. Who votes to exclude both of the players? Stop. That's not enough. Down goes to the night. Morning in the city, player number 1, you were killed. Your last card.
I don't know, player number 2. I don't know what you're doing in the game. I really don't know what you do. Okay, I'm probably a red player if they decided to kill me. I don't know why to leave. Why to do this split? Now we don't have the privilege.
Mm-hmm.
Now we don't have the privilege. I don't think player number 8 and player number 9 was pushing for for a split with 5. If they are a black player, they have no interest to do so. No, they have no.
Player number 5, less emotions. 10 seconds. Time's up. Plus player number 1. This day will be started by player number 8. Number 8.
Put number two on the vote.
To accept.
Yeah, he's annoying. I will vote probably 10. He's annoying me. What? I said he's annoying me. That's why I put player number 2. You understand this? I'm right now the most red player. Understand that between 1 and 3, 1 was red, 3 was probably red because it was a miss. So 2 black players are in the town. Okay, so no 5, 3, 6, and 3 red players voting against player number 10, and you are 2 times try to split with me after you said 5 is black. 2 times.
10 seconds.
You think it was red? I don't care about the player number 2. We can win this game very quickly, and we waste our split.
Up. Player number 9.
I nominate 10. I think the game is solved from my point of view because 2 wanted to lift 8 and 10. There's a black between you, so 2 is red. Okay. 8 has just doesn't have anyone to be black with. Who's 8 black? Who is black with 8? Only one. Only one can be. No, he's not black with 10. He wanted to lift 10 so badly. Only 10. Only 10. Only 10. Only 10 for 3 entire rounds. No. I don't. You can speak later. Don't let me speak. You can. I'll listen to you. And from that point, that leaves 10. And sorry, but 5. I mean, why wouldn't you get killed right now? Why 1? The only group I see black with 8 is 1. There isn't anyone else who's black with 8. 2 wanted to lift 8. I'm not black with 8. I'm against 8 for a lot of the game because of things he did that bothered me. But yeah, I think 2 and 8 are red from my point of view.
Time's up. Player number 10.
Again, I'll nominate number 8. I don't know how many blacks are here. 1 or 2. Probably 2 because there was a miss and 1 was got up as red. So maybe there's still 2 blacks over here. Why do I think 8 is black? Who is black together with 8? I could leave it for next round. But I would go for 6. 5, I mean. I'm sorry. Because 2, I don't know. 2. You found me red. You defended me. I was about to get killed. Last turn, and I think you somehow saved me. You put some more. You're first. You're to my defense, and I think 9 is also rendered. You also suspect between 8 and 10, and I know I'm red, so it should be 8.
Time's up. Player number 2.
Yeah, not my best game. We should have split 5 and 10. You're right, but you all signaling me the last round. It was very confusing. I didn't know it's you and then nominating. 3.5 minute was black to me. She said 9 is red. After he eliminated hers, 9 is red. We both wanted to pick up because I can't be black with you. Also, why 5 is still here. That's the reason she should have been split. I know we don't have it now, but anyways, 5 and 10. I voted to lift 1 and 6 because of the 6 minute. Also,
Time's up. Player number 5.
I nominate 8, I nominate 10. What I'm trying to show you is that we need to vote for one of them. I'm not saying 8 is black. I'm saying that black is between 8 and 10 for me. Okay.
Why didn't you put a finger to vote
Vote
us?
for number 2.
Because why two red? I think red is much 2 is much redder than 8 and 10. And I think you are red. 10 doing so many mistakes, even in his speech. He keeps attacking me. That's what I'm not. Why I'm not dead. Maybe 10 is the last black. Maybe 10 and 3 were black, but I don't believe that. I think 3
10
was.
seconds.
That's I wasn't sure, but now when I'm not dead and 1 is dead, I think
Time's up. We are moving to the trial. Order of nominated players 2, 10, 8. 2, 10, 8. 2. Who votes against player number 2? Thanks, but 0 votes. 10. Who votes against player number 10? Thanks, but 4 votes. Game is over. Mafia wins. Mafia 5, 6, and 8. Don 6. Sheriff.
למה לא היה אצבע להרים?
אני לא שומע אותו.
נצבעתי להם.
גם אני הצבעתי
אני לא
להרים.
שומע אותו. אני יריתי באחד.
אני לא ראיתי
אולי
את
קצת
5-8.
מאוחר, כי
לא ראיתי
אני
את
לא שומע
5-8,
את
לא ראיתי
ה...
את
אני יושב בצד השני.
אתה יודע איך
אני
תיאמתי איתו?
פשוט לא שומע.
אתה יודע איך תיאמתי איתו?
City. I wish everyone has an enjoyable and pleasant game. This day we'll start by player number one.
Good morning, everyone. Or perhaps good evening. This is my fifth game as a citizen this evening, and I try to reflect back to the games before. This is my fifth game also in the tournament. I had two wins and two losses, where both of the losses were games where the sheriff was shot first in the night, and I think both of them, I think I played all right. The first one, I gave it enough arguments, and it was basically I tried to do the correct fit, and I was blackened by conspiracies. And in the last game, I tried to I had some guesses to where the blacks might be. I missed one black and said he was the reddest on the table, but I thought that a lot of other suspicious red were actually red. So I ask you that if I die at night, listen to my rules. 'Cause they've been good this evening.
Time's up. Player number two.
I nominate one.
One.
You were wrong about the last game wasn't that good. No. Last game I was red at 9 and I suspected Mentos. Not that good. I played bad this evening. I won 0 games. Was red in all of them. I'm red now, which is good because I can't be black. I'm too tired. About one. I think I don't know. I think it's the first time I ever heard you talk about something that isn't like a proper topic and only about last game. Which isn't good for me because it's hard to follow you, and I usually think your minutes have a point and they're better. They're well arranged. You're a little bit black to me. I'm not playing with you until I hear you again. It's not like definitive, but it's not a good dual minute.
Time's up. Player number three.
Yes, I can understand why two is trying to consider whether one is black or not, because I didn't like the minute very much. It wasn't well organized, but you had a point at the end. Like you tried to take us to a point, which is something good. But overall, I didn't think that you built the minute very well. I felt like you were thinking about it through the minute. Like it wasn't. I didn't feel like you thought about it at night very much. And two, try to understand that. This is why I for now I like two a little bit better than one, even though I don't think that two
10
spoke
seconds.
very well, because the way I know two is very definitive. It can, if it thought that there's something bad with one, it would be like this.
Time's
So
up. Player number four.
I disagree with number two. I think two is very red, and I'll explain. Number one gave a minute that I never reward. Minutes about last games are easy. The last games were now. The frustration comes with this table. They're not reorganized. They're not night thoughts. They're not hard to bring up. So it's very easy to not play with number one, and it's fine. And number two didn't play with number one. The way that he analyzed it was honest. He was really thinking about his other minutes, and he tried to compare it to see if he's more black or more red, and he found him more black at the end, which was my conclusion from number one minute. So I find two very red, which is hard for me to find you red now, because he said two is a little bit more red than one. But for me, one is not very red and two is very red. So our opinion about two and ones are very different. So I think I'm only going to play with two, not against
10
three,
seconds.
but I think our opinions are a bit apart. One, again, 30 seconds, because minutes about last game, I'm not even regarding it. Thank you.
Time's up. Player number five.
I found two red for a different reason. Two said, "You have a thing of not listening when I start speaking." Seriously, you have to stop that. I found two red because, like me, he was red all these 5 games, including now. That's why I find him red the most. Also because he spoke well about one. I'm playing now 2 and 4. I think that one might be red, and mostly because no one really suspected
mostly about what he talked about, which is very legit. Yes,
10
it's not
seconds.
something to be very redundant about. And I slightly suspect three, not as much as Foss expects, but I slightly suspect
Time's
one
up.
expected.
Player number 6 in line.
Okay. Finally, I got it. I got the red card, and now it's really interesting for me to play and trying to figure out who is the black one. I want to play with that. No, I'm not. No. I want to play with the 1, 2, 3, and I want to grab 5 also. I didn't like the speech of player 4 because of it just dictate the rules for the player 3. How how's he have to play this game? He saw like this. Okay, he said like this that the player 2 is a little bit red. I'm not sure about the color 3, but 4 it's more black for me.
10 seconds.
For this round. Yeah, I'm agree with all of you that the player 2 is more reddest.
Time's
No,
up.
you understood me.
Player number 7 in line.
I think that 1, 2, 3, there is a Mafia player, and I'm not so sure about the redness of player number 2 because player number 2 said before the game that he really wants a red card, that he doesn't have the power for a black card. And I look at him the whole round, he's dissatisfied. Like, okay, player number 3 attacks him, I can understand the dissatisfaction there, but after that 4 and 5 explain like how red player number 2 is and etc. And he's still sitting there dissatisfied. There is like sad grimace on his face. That's why I'm not so sure that 2 is red. Why I showed that 1 is not red because the last game that I played I was black on 2, and I had before I saw who I'm black together with, I had the thoughts of saying like I want you to believe in my will about this player. After I saw who is the black, I changed the who I'm playing with 1, 2, 3, and 6.
Player number 7, number 8 is in line.
I don't like that because listen, I think 4 is red. I found 4 to be my a very red color of mine. The way he analyzed the minute of 2, I found it also very red. So I'm also not suspicious of player number 2. So I don't like you leaving 4 out and also criticizing the redness of player number 2. I think he is justly correct red. No, but he said that 2 is not that red. He said that 2 is not. He played with him, but he said 2 is not. Yeah, you think there's one Mafia between 1, 2, 3. If there's one Mafia between 1, 2, 3, I'm inclined to say it's 3, just because I think that player number 1 is red, not because of his minute, but because of his articulations after his minute. I found them very red. And I thought that player number 2 and 4 are also red, so I for now, I will take something like 1, 2, and 4, and I think I'm missing
10 seconds.
I don't think I'm playing with the Mafia, but I think I am missing red for sure. Yeah, but you might be. You were very excited.
Player number 9 in line.
Okay, six I think is black. Okay, because he closed his version. 4 is black and 2 more here, and 7 I think too. Okay, and I don't understand why why. Yeah, and 7 don't attack this, so I think 7 is black too. I suspect 6 and 7. Okay. What do you want? 8. I play. I want to between. Just a second. Give me. I got a bit of language barrier, so it's a bit hard. I accept and between. I didn't like too much 1 and 2. The speeches, but I think 2 is more red. I know that you can do this as because 6 attacked 4. I think 4 is red too. Okay, so what?
Can you check me before?
Times.
I check you.
All player number 6, player number 10.
Okay, humanity in player number 3. Split
Number
2
three,
6 to 6
seven.
voting to player number 1. The rest voting to player number 3. To be honest, it's hard to find a position. I want to build a position that's only mine. One could include I was thinking to taking a 9, but you said that 4 is red for you. I'm not sure 4 is red, and I was a little bit suspected 4 and 8. This is why I asked you what is what 8. And I had the same feeling, same thoughts about plan number 2.
Communication with speaker only.
I thought 2 is like thinking what to say about plan number 1. So I was thinking, okay, between 1 and 2 there is one mafia, but I didn't agree with your arguments against plan number 2, and eventually you claim 1, 2, 3, and most of the table playing 1 to connecting them. And I was thinking maybe they don't need to connect. So maybe 1, 2 are red. So 1, 9 is my position.
Times
maybe 5, but I think
we are moving to the trial. Please put your hands on the table. Order of the nominated players 1 and 3. 1 and 3. 1. Who was against player number 1? Thanks, was 5 votes. The rest was against player number 3. Number 1, you have 30 seconds.
I don't know if you can play such a bad position as black. I don't think it. So I wanted free because I think what Free said about the minute is like not related to my minute at all, because my minute was analyzing past games and then giving some thought about what with no point. I think 4, 5 are red, and I think 7 and 8 are more red. I think there's a mafia between 9 and 6, and 2 mafias between 2, 3, 8 and 7. But for now, I think that 7 and 8 are more red. You think that 9 is the reddest? Oh no. So maybe check 6. I don't know.
3, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think 1 is very red. 1, I will play 1, 2, and 4 right now because I didn't like any of the minutes afterwards. But I understand that that I really don't understand the game. I didn't like 5. I will tell you that because 5, he said he's taking 1, 2, 4, and 2 and 4 didn't like 1, and 4 didn't like me for a little bit. Like him too, so he must not like 5, who likes a little bit 1. Yes, so 5 don't understand 4. 5.
We're voting between players 1 and 3, 1 and 3. 1 who was against player number 1. Thanks with 5 votes. The rest goes to player number 3. Who votes for excluding both players?
Don't check 6. I think it's red.
That's not
Check
enough.
7.
10 and 7 you get false. Down goes to the 9. Morning, Kansas City, Mafia missed. This day will be starting by player number 2. Number 2.
When we just say nominate. Nominate 1.
1 accept.
Thank you.
Player number 3.
I won't say any number, but how can't we speak after he said he's nominating? And okay, I understand. So I need to nominate or? Okay, so thank you.
Number 4, man. Number 5, man.
Thank you.
Number 6, man.
Thank you so much.
Number 7, man.
You know, when you nominate the same one, we do the same and pass. Thank you.
Number 8.
Thank you.
Number
Thank you.
9. Number 10.
Okay, my position is. Thank you.
Number 1, man.
I nominate number 4.
3 accepted.
We're doing the same split. Thank you.
Remove the trial. Put your hands on the table. Order of nominated players. 1 and 3. 1 and 3. 1 who also is player number 1. Thanks. With 5 votes. The rest will goes to player number 3. Player number 1. 30 seconds. Player number 3. 30 seconds. Revolting between players 1 and 3. 1 and 3. 1 who also is player number 1. Thanks. With 5 votes. The rest votes goes to player number 3. Who votes for exclusion both players? That's not enough. Down goes to the night. Morning, as a city player number 6, you were killed at farewell speech.
Yeah, I know it. You thought that I'm red. Yeah, it's not really that. What? 5? Wow, I thought the 5 was open to you before. Yeah, that's what I thought. So you did you check it? Say this. Okay, that's what I thought. So do you have another sheriff, right? So my suspicious. Listen, my balance, schmalance, whatever you want, is the player 1. There is no face after missed shooting.
10 seconds.
Well, actually, I didn't suspect 5 so much. So, as I guess, you think that the sheriff is another one, right? No, I don't think
Time's
so.
up.
What?
Time's up. Applause for
I
player
have-
number 6. This day will be started by player number 3. Number 3.
Yes, I can understand the check on me by player number 5. Maybe I miss specifically player number 7, so you'll tell it afterwards. For now, I nominate player number 8.
8 accepted.
Yes. I felt in your minutes that I did felt like you were very authentic in your minutes, and to be honest, at first I wanted to say that I don't like 5 and I don't like 6 because 6 took 5, but now that he's representing as sheriff, I will accept it for now. But 8 is the next one on my list of suspects. But to be honest, I don't remember
10 seconds.
why. I'll be honest. I don't remember why, but I will listen to you and listen to whoever. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. This is I found I found I found
Times up. Player number 4 in minute.
You see, there is a closed version by 10. 1, 2, 4. These are the blacks. Wait, did the sheriff reveal to you with only one check? 8 red. 5. Okay. 8 red. 7 red. 5 black. Okay. Listen, I don't understand the check on 3 because it's a selfish check because all the players after they played with you. Now, I didn't attack you, which we misrepresented. I said that we have very different opinions about 1, 2, and 3 and not playing hardly against you, which he misrepresented and took you out and investigating you on his own because he wanted to, not because positionally players took you out to them. So it's kind of hard for me to believe. There is only one black check on the table, but it's on the sheriff, so it's kind of hard for me. If you ask me, between 9 and 10, I quite suspected your position is 10 and 9 and 1. I'll nominate 10. Okay, unless they 1, 2, and 4 are the blacks.
Times up. Player number 5 in minute.
Nominate 4.
First.
Yeah, I thank 10 because I was really thinking to investigate 6. If I would investigate, you might have been shot. I would have a dead investigation.
You knew 10 is red, so you investigated what he said.
4 player number 4.
No, I didn't want it to come back after me. Okay. Now we just vote out 4. It will save me a wasted check. Okay. It's obvious why I had to investigate 3. I don't know, but if you are red, you're making it very, very hard for me. I wanted to investigate 3 in the first round, in round 0, but then 7 took a foul, said investigate me. I never, in all the games that I played, heard a red player taking a foul, saying investigate me.
10 seconds.
I assigned to you so much that I thought people will tell me, you are Mafia together because after the miss, you assigned to him who we shoot.
Times up. Player number 7. 2 false.
There is 2 versions. In both of them, in the first net, I'm a red check. In the second one, night 1 sheriff checked 5 as a Mafia and 5 checked 3 as the citizen. I nominate 1 for 10. Currently, that's the split that I think should not lose to any possible 3 blacks. Who do we lose to? If we split 1 for 10, what's the black team that we can lose to? What? 289? You called 9 as a citizen. So what? You think that 1 and the 10 both red? Well, 4 then is the Mafia to you. Like, then
10
1 for 10 is okay for you. No. What? There is 2 sheriffs. I'm a red check in both of them. I can split 3 if I
Times
want.
up. Player number 8 in minute.
Yeah, nominate player number 10. If you're refusing to split, then we'll just vote you alone. Why should give me one good reason why not to split? We have player number 7. He is red from both sides. He's red from both sides. There is another sheriff hiding. Let him hide. What do you want? I think personally, I think 10 is Mafia. 10 played 1 and 9, and then he articulated to vote out 1. Like your entire position is 2 players, and you want to vote out 50% of your position. And 1 didn't even speak. Like he haven't spoken since. So I don't know what changed. He spoke 30 seconds, I guess. Yeah, but after that, I'm not suspicious of player number 4. I think 4 is red.
10 seconds. Communicator will speak.
But I am fine with the split because I think 4 is red, but I think 10 is Mafia. Because I'm not sure about the
Times
versions.
up. Player number 9 in minute.
Nominate 10, nominate 1, nominate 4. Okay, what? Why? 7 want to do this. I will listen to. I think 5 for me now. 5 is not a good sheriff because you don't listen to your red checks. What? You said 4 is black. 3 think 4 is red, right? You don't listen to. And 7 want to do.
I don't know if he's black. He might be red.
Yeah, but you
Four
nominate
player
a
number
player
5.
that
red check thinks is and another red check want to split free.
Communication with
you need
speaker.
to listen to a red
Less
check of you.
gesticulation.
What? I said I think it's a good split. 1, 4, and 10, and I will listen what 7 now. He got
10
the power in the
seconds.
table. Okay. What do you? I think that you. I just think that you need to listen to your red checks. You don't listen, and it's hard for me to say that you should.
Look, you can't blame me on saying that 9 is red. 6 said it. 6 said is red, okay, and I found 6 red for it, okay. Stuff changing in the game. Yes, I played 1-9-5, okay. I played it, okay. Yes, and I said 5 is red. Yes, I said it. Okay, 1 is black for me, and stuff changing during the every round, okay. He will do the split. I don't care. Okay. 1 didn't took me to the position. Okay. He said that I took a worse position, bad position. Okay. So for me, he's not red anymore. Okay. And I do suspect 4, 8, 1, 2. Those are the players I suspect. I don't think that there should be a split if there are 2 versions that you know.
10 seconds.
Okay. Because we can do any kind of. You want one what? 1, 4, 10, but I think I'm a little bit more red.
No, but you said in my previous one, you think that 1 and 9 are correct for you, and I said that it's a bad position, but that's why I think you're red, because like I didn't think a black player would lose. Here's the thing, I also think the fact it's more sheriff, so that's why I'm a bit like I would rather like 1 to 9 if I have to be in the split, because I think there's maximum one market between 4 and 10. If I have the sheriff in 7 and 3 I'm red, it means 1, 4, 10, fine. I nominate 4, I nominate 10, I nominate 1. Who did you vote? You voted you voted 4, right? So 1, 4, and 10 vote to player number 4. 2, 3, and 5 vote to player number. You voted 10, right? You voted player number 10. So 10. So 2, 3, and listen to me. 1, 4, and 10 vote to 4. 2, 3, 5 vote to 10.
4 is not nominated first.
Who did you vote? You vote 8.
10 seconds.
1, 4, 10 to 10, 2, 3, 5 to 4, 8, 7, 8, 9 to 1. You vote to player number 4.
Time's up. Player number 2 minutes.
Right. So 10 was nominated first. So 1, 4, 10 to 10. Let's repeat it because it might be 1, 4, 10 to 10, 2, 3, 5 to 4, 7, 8, 9 to 1. Everybody good? Good. It's just illogical that you want to split with me because most of the table reddened me. The only one who didn't redden me were 1, 7, and 10. They're the only ones who didn't think I'm really red. Why I was displeased with that? Because I thought my minute was bad. I wasted half of it I was speaking about last game. I didn't think I spoke that well, so I didn't like the fact that 5 said that's super red. I didn't like that minute. I don't understand why you're finding 5 to be sheriff. I found 5 to be the most suspicious last round. I did because you said I'm red because can you listen to me?
10 seconds.
You said I'm red because
Communication with
you
speaker.
also were red all of last games. It's not the reason why I'm red. It's just such a bad argument.
Time's up. We are moving to trial. Please put your hands on the table. Order of the nominated players. 8, 10, 4, and 1. 8, 10, 4, 1. 8. Who was again player number 8? Thanks with 0 votes. 10. Who was against player number 10? Thanks with 3 votes. 4. Who was against player number 4? Thanks with 3 votes. The rest votes goes to player number 1. Player number 10. 30 seconds.
Okay, you can have a group of 3, 5, and someone else, maybe 2. You can have a group of 8, 2, 4. You can have a group of. Let's say I'm mistaken about 9. You suspected a lot about 9 and you put me in the nomination. Let's say 9, 8 are Mafia. They're saying that 4 is red. I don't think 4 is red.
10 seconds.
Because of his speeches, okay? I think usually I find him red, but this game I don't find him.
Time's up. 4, 30 seconds.
Yeah, you said 9 and 1 are your position. But they're both black. What I'm saying is, number 5 did a bad check on 3. It wasn't a good check. 7 was okay, bad check on 3. And then it was a very desperate nomination. I was your position, me and 2. Then I said that I'm not sure that the check on him was good. I nominate 4, let's eliminate 4. I am respecting the split of double side player, but I don't think you're the sheriff, and I don't think 10 is a red player here. 5, 10, maybe 9, maybe 1, I don't know. Maybe 8.
Time's up. Number 1.
Yeah, 6 says that 9 is already playing the table, and 4 says that having to share and things that turns black. I'm not going to be the hero who says the scenario of 2, 8, and 9. Personally, like out of a split, I suspect 2 more, and I think that 1, 2, 4 would have been a better split because I just think 5 of the sheriff.
10 seconds.
I think that from 5 perspective, they just know that it's the sheriff and try to communicate it. You 7 turns, but okay. So if 2, 8, 9.
Up. Revolting between players 10, 4, and 1, 10, 4, and 1. 10. Who votes against player number 10? 3 votes. 4. Who votes against player number 4? Thanks. 3 votes. The rest votes goes to player number 1. Who votes to okay, that's enough. Player number 10. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're still the sheriff. Okay, good. So 4 is Mafia for me. Wow. So who is your sheriff? Who is your other sheriff? No, I don't want to say. Listen, sorry. 4 is saying that 2 is red. Okay. Who is black for you? 10 and 5, and you don't know the rest. Okay. 1, to be honest, your minute was a little bit weird. I didn't understand who you suspect. You suggested a split of 2, 4. You need to think that 1 is black for you. He suggested that the split of 2, 4, and I think 9. And now I don't understand who is black for you. Yes, because I suspected you, and therefore I didn't like 8. I liked a little bit more 9 than 8, but I said it. I mentioned that he took 4, and I didn't like it about him. 6 also said that 9 is red. So I don't know. Maybe we are both mistaken. Okay, there is a possibility.
Time's up. Applause for player number 10. Player number 4.
Sorry for not being the sheriff and knowing the third black, but let me assume. Let's remember 10's first minute. My position in 1 and 9 and maybe 5, I don't know, maybe 5. Okay, let's put 5 in the position. Let's remember 5 position from round 0. 4 and 2, 4 and 2. Then I said, not a very good check on number 3. I nominate 4, save me a check, let's nominate 4, 100%. He didn't check me, has no idea about anything. Now, I'm thinking it might be number 3 because he gave him as a red check. I don't suspect you very much, but it's a possibility. I can't guess. 10 and 5 are mafias. Now, who's the third? 2, I leave him as the reddest, okay? You can check him if you want. I leave him as the reddest. Everyone said 2 is the reddest. Now, number 7 is a double-sided, so it's also not a possibility. So for me, it might be 1. Between 8 and 9. I don't really suspect 3. Somewhere between 8 and 9. I leave 2 as the reddest. 10 and 5 mafias. 5 is never sheriff considering what he did. I'm in the split.
Applause for player number 4. Player number 1.
How 8 and 9 are last matches for him with 10 try to split, like essentially both. Listen, I think that 5 is the sheriff. I think that 5 is just like it's a formal thing because I think that formal is just when he's red is like it's like yes I'm red and this is why what happened and this he tried to communicate to you but like he really did try to communicate. I think you should check player number 2. I think that player 2. I think that 4 is more black because 10 tried to split 9. Couple of reasons. 6 said before 9 spoke, but here his reds are 1, 2, 3, and 5, and he took out 4. 9 also took out 4, and 10 also took out 4. Like a lot of players here took out 4. The only person who read him was in this side was 8.
10 seconds.
And I just think that 5 sheriff, and the logic that 4 made that 5 is black for sure, 10 is black for sure, and Mafia is there is just not a red fault. So I think that 5 is the sheriff, and 2 is Mafia.
Applause for player number 1. The town goes to the night. city, player number 7, you will kill.
Yeah, what
Your
what
pharaoh
is
speech.
free to have and give to citizen? So what is the mafia team? It's 8, 9, then who? Free is no. For him, free is red. I have to say, I thought the whole game. What? Free. Yeah, I know. I thought the whole game that
Communicate with the speaker, please.
Yeah, he is two red. I thought the whole game that 9 is red, and I think that 4 is red, and I think that 1 was a mafia. Therefore, I think that probably it's 1, 3, 5. What? Why 4 is red? Because of how there was something specific that he reacted to, and which looked to me really red. I don't have any specific explanation. It's the first game that I played with him, so I can be mistaken. But I thought that 4
10
is red.
seconds.
You're a two-sided red player. You decide who goes right now. I thought the whole game that 9 is red. Like 6 said that 9 is red. 10
Times
said that 9 is red. I
up.
think that 9 is red.
Applause for player number 7. This day will be started by player number 5. Yamin.
8. How many days?
8 accepted.
Good. Okay. I am a sheriff with two red checks when there is going to be a split. Okay. I was worried. I was considering a version of 289. Okay. The other pseudo sheriff has a knowingly black player that he knows that is not going to be splitted, and he's completely fine with the split. The master of all splits allows the chances to go. Now, why I suspected 4 so much, which I still don't know, I only assume very strongly that he went out as black because he did not understand why I checked 3. It is
10
a
seconds.
very good check. 3 understands it, and if 3 understands it, it means it's a good check because otherwise we would go head to head until the rest of the game.
Up. Player number 8 again.
Nominate player number 5. 3 must
5%.
say he understands it because he cannot split up with you. I found him. He cannot say that he doesn't understand the check. I thought that between 10 and 1 there must be at least there must be one mafia. 10 played 1-9 and then said to vote out 1.
Both
So
10
if
and 1 said I'm sheriff.
If 10 is black, then it's fine. I have a black in there. But if 10 is red, then he found 1. That was my logic, and I also trusted player number 7, who is very good. And I thought that player number 4 is red, and there is a chance that 1 and 10. He tells me that player number 10 left as red and 1 black. I think it's 10 black and 1 red, and 1 mistakenly red. Yeah, 1 said that 10 is red. Yeah, but 10 said 9 is red, right? 10 said that 9 is red. 1 said that he thinks 9 is red. 1 said no. 1 said 9 black. No, he had a conspiracy theory, but 10 just completely fell down during his minute.
Up. Player number 9 again.
I stayed completely hidden, well and done. He didn't know I was the sheriff.
4 player number 8.
Nominate 5, nominate 8. Okay, it's a bit hard for me. But why? I think that you not sheriff again. I will say another argument. What? I know I'm red. I don't know if you're sheriff or not. Just a second. What?
You're black in his version, for sure.
No,
You're
not
black.
for sure. Not for sure. I know that I'm red. I'm not for sure black in his version. Okay, just a second. But I think 7 showed to investigate to this side. I understood that 8 is the other sheriff. Why he investigate 2? You understood? You need to investigate me. You need to investigate me.
10 seconds.
You need to investigate me because or 8 or 9 are those players that
All the table told me to investigate 2, including 7 and 1.
Times up. 5. You got third fall. Player number 2.
Everybody told 5 to investigate me.
I was also sent to check number 3 by number 7.
It's really hard for me
Third
because I
fall,
thought
player number
7 tells me that 4 went out as red, which reddens you. But then again, I thought 4 went out black because 4 fourth version was that there's a black between 8 and 9, and he's supposed to find you very red. It's just such a weird wheel. Then again, one just was almost 100% sure that I'm black. So it's between 1 and 4 for me. I think 10 was Moshiko red. Nominate 5, nominate 8. I don't know. I listen to 3 as well. I just the problem I have is that I think 5
10
thought that
seconds.
there's no way I'll take him. He wouldn't try to buy me. He just give me as a black check. That's what I'm thinking. He just wouldn't try to buy me because he knows he can't. I was convinced he's black
Times
most of the game.
up. Player number 3.
Yes. Before I was blackjack, I thought that 5 might be sheriff because he really wanted to. He asked his foul. He wanted to answer to what 9 said to him in the earlier round, and I thought this is a red move to do, and I thought, and 1 told him to stay to wait for his turn. Anyway, look, 4 very quickly didn't take 5 as sheriff. Okay, he could have let him. He could have.
Communicate with the speaker, please.
Can you listen to me? 4 took 5 very quickly as not sheriff. Very quickly. Okay, he didn't even consider a world. Yes, I know that he's sad, but he's wrong. But he's wrong.
10 seconds.
Okay, he's wrong. He might be wrong. I don't know. Yes, but I think he's like because he didn't consider a world where 5 could be or might be
Is up.
sheriff.
Then with the trial, players 5 and 8. You have 3 falls. Be careful, please. Order of the nominated players 8 and 5. 8 and 5. Fall player number 3. 8. Who votes against player number 8? Thanks. 3 votes. The rest was player number 5. Player number 8.
Yeah, thank you.
Applause to player number 8. The town goes to the night. Game is over. Player 9 was killed. Citizens win. Mafia World 4, 8, 9.
למה הוא בודק 3 שחור?
Sheriff 5.
I love your
בריא,
power.
שיהיה בריא.
Let's win this together.
שיהיה
Oh, I wanted to hug you.